Lowe's knows when you need a new appliance.
What's going on? Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all, and comment down below if you feel like doing so. And don't forget to check out the Facebook group page. Keep pounding in all caps for in-game posts, polls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news, such as scheduling for the channel and for the Yahoo Sports app. Keep pounding Fantasy Football League. If you are on YouTube and you like the intro that you see on the screen, go check out Lindara Ty on Instagram using her last name first, Ty, T-A-I Lindara, Lindara, for videos, panels, etc. to upgrade your streaming experience. Fair pricing, awesome to work with, and just awesome in general. Lindara Ty on Instagram. If you are on Twitch, welcome on in. We are multi-streaming for the first time ever. We're going to be playing some Blueprints. If you are not familiar with this game, it is a game where you put together blueprint designs of a house and you're looking for a certain room. So, we're going to get into that in just a second. Let me get the game going. Game capture in just a second. But, yeah, what you are seeing on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen, that is our typical layout that we have on our YouTube channel. It is the Carolina Panthers YouTube channel. For our specific channel, there are a lot of other Panthers podcasters out there. We do what we do, you know, and if you're interested in that type of content, come check us out on YouTube. But if you're on Twitch and you're just here for gameplay, let's get into it. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. But I just saw where, for my YouTube viewers, let me get into a little bit of Panthers content real quick, and now I'm going to get to y'all on Twitch. I just saw that Cam Newton reacted to the Meow Mix stream shutting down. And he was like, man, let me take this channel over. I was like, what? I was like, what? What is this man talking about? Bro. Meow Mix put out like a video after we won on Sunday and was like, that was it. That was literally it. You didn't see anything else. You just saw that video. And I'm like, is that all you got? Is that all you got? For real? That what we're doing now? Bro, your channel's not dead if you're putting out a video celebrating a win. I'm sorry, it's not dead. The only thing dead about it is the fact that you're not going live anymore. Anyway, they put out a new Blueprints video for the Panthers YouTube channel. So we'll be doing that soon. It's like a 30-minute video on the rookies that we just drafted. So we'll take care of that soon. I'm not scheduling that right now. You may see it either tomorrow or next week, most likely, for that live stream. Because I don't want to couple up too many live streams together. in a row. Because I just did a gaming live stream yesterday, and now I'm about to do one today. Plus, we got a Panthers live reaction game, tomorrow. So, on a Sunday. Sunday, not tomorrow. Sunday. At 1 p.m. So, I don't want to group up too many of these streams. I want to take tomorrow off from streaming. But, we are multi-streaming now, so. So YouTube, say hello to Twitch. Twitch, say hello to YouTube. Let's get it going. Oh, and also for the YouTube crowd, one more piece of information. Jalen Coker will not be playing on Sunday. For the game on Sunday. And I believe Taylor Moton is either questionable or out. So we're going to find out on game day what's going on with that. Which would mean that Josh Neiman would be starting in place of Taylor Moton. So if that is the case, we will go from there. And we'll see what happens. Anyway, that is Panther news. Carolina Panthers news. So, skipping past that for the Twitch people. Let's get this game going. I am going to... change the title because my buddy wants to play Yu-Gi-Oh! After this, so... Updated. Alright. Cool. Done. Alright. Let's play, ladies and gentlemen. I am connected to the YouTube chat right now because that is my main channel on my phone. So, Twitch, do not be alarmed if I do not immediately get to your messages. But I will be checking them after every run of blueprints here. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. Alright. What day are we on? Day 70? Day 32. Day 32, I was reading it wrong. Alright. So what we have done thus far in the game, if you have not been paying attention or have missed the first stream of what we did on YouTube or Twitch, we did a lot. They want us to close this off on this side. I'm okay with that, as long as we get something out of it. Let's do storeroom. I'm gonna go ahead and get all my supplies out of the way for this run. Ooh, a battery pack. What is this doing in here? That's not supposed to be in here. Excellent. Well, maybe we can use it in the construction area. I'm down. Do we want to use the hallway this early? Or do we want to go to the left? I think we want to use the hallway early because it gives us more options. Now this can be a this could be a den area. That would be okay. Okay. Alright. So now we are going to go outside. Y'all are going to think I'm nuts. Okay, so what's down there is a basement. And you need a basement key. So we don't have the basement key. However, what we did do was we managed to unlock this gate. So we're going to go over here, across this bridge. We're going to draft a room here. There's a couple of these rooms that are OP, man. I like them. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Now, what kind of blessing are you supposed to receive? That I don't know. Trading post items for trade. Shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That's the one I want. Because that's going to help us during this run here. Now, there is a safe right here. I cannot open this. I've been trying to figure out how to get that open and I haven't figured it out. But, you have to put in like the date and the time and the year. And there's like a certain way that you have to do that. I'm not going to fool with it. Obviously, you get like a gem out of here and you get like a red envelope. But I'm not going to fool with it. I just wanted to show you guys that before we head back to the mansion. I did want to cross the threshold to make sure I got the effects of that room that we drafted. I'm not sure if you have to do that or not. Do you have to do that? There's nothing in the apple orchard for me. Or the tunnels. So we're going to have to choose a door. And right now, oh, my gem. There's the mouse. Okay. Is there a chest? No. No chest. This is the door I want. Alright, so obviously they want you to turn the corner here with the parlor. I think that's fine. There's an apple. That gives us 2 extra steps. There's the key. Alright, what do we got here? Box next to this box contains the gems. Yeah, one of these 2 has the gems in it. Supposedly. If that one's telling the truth. That one doesn't have a statement. A box next to this box displays a false statement. So this is the one that's false, according to the black box. That means gems have to be in the black. Nope. They're in the white. God dang it. Alright. That trolls me every time, dude. I'm trying to tell you, that trolls me every time. I don't mind this area being like a boxed off area, considering this is going to be moving forward. So I would be okay with a chapel going here. So let's go box this off. Since that's what we're doing. We could put a coat check here. I kind of want to get rid of the dark room, to be honest. But now, see, like, we have the effects of the dark rooms to where we're immune. So this now comes in handy later on as just a two to three door system hallway. So that's why the smarter play here is the code check. See what I mean? And I'm not code checking the battery. So, alright, we do not suffer the effects of this room, which is excellent. So let's continue. Ooh. That's a gym requirement, so I want the hallway. So upwards. I think it's too early to put the pool in. That's what I'm thinking. We could do the bedroom here because, you know, we're going to be doing a lot of stepping through here. You know what I mean? So if we have to backtrack, we'll get 2 extra steps here. I think that's the smarter play here. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. No items for us in here. Which is fine. Let's go ahead and draft this one. Nah. Yeah, the pantry. The pantry right here. Or you could send one through here and connect there. I think the pantry here is the smart play. That way, I'm not going to use that key yet. I'm going to see what else is out here first. I'm going to block this one off with a dead end. Yeah, walk-in closet here. Card, excellent. We can now get in those rooms. There's the second item, gems. Money, that's the third item. Where is the fourth? Or unless the second gem Does that count as a fourth item? That's what I'm thinking. I think it does. I think it does. Because I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. It has to be that fourth. It has to be the gem as the fourth item. That's fine. Let's go this way. Worth the extra steps. Now, we do have this door to figure out. What does this do? Well, it can't be a nook. This could be a gem situation here. And let's build the observatory. Let's go left with it. That way we got some stuff to the left. I like the idea of that. Everything is 50% off on the sale today at the store. Okay, so we need a commissary. A commissary. Sorry. I keep mixing up that word. I don't know why. Commissary. Oh. It's a fishing pole. What is this? Oh. Okay. Does that literally mean everything? Does that mean the rooms too, with how many gems you want to put in? That would be crazy if it was. Oh. That would be crazy. They want me to block this off, but I'm not going to do it. Because I do want to hit this side of the house at some point. There's 2 keys. There'd be the breaker box. But we don't need it yet. Let's see if we can find something that connects these. Can we do that? No, we cannot. That's a shame. Well, in that case, that's got to be a closet. Yep. Sleep mask. That gives me extra steps. Wonderful. Now, this allows me access to this side. I want a drawing room. Yes. Now, here's something interesting. If you've got a magnifying glass, you can hone in on a certain part of this picture with that magnifying glass, and you will note that this is turned. Why is that turned? Let me show you. There's a safe. I don't know the combo for it. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go this way. I'm not ready to totally block off this whole area yet. So what I'm going to do is spare room. And now I can then say, alright, I don't mind blocking off this square and this square. That's fine. Because there's a sale and we have enough keys, I'll save the locksmith for later. I want the guest bedroom. We have a compass. Not exactly what I was hoping I would find, but that's okay. Okay. We now have a dining room that we can draw in. So let's draw that in. There an item here? Nope. Okay. All right. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. What I'm hoping to do is either go through the foundation this way or this way. That's a good question of which one I want to do. It all depends on this set right here. Okay. They want me to be able to do this. So gymnasium is fine. Alright, we now have access to the foundation. Can now go upwards. Which I'm planning to go make progress through the dining room, not the gymnasium. So, the study is the correct answer here. Because you're getting an apple here. There's also a save here, which I do not know the combo to. So, then there's this little puzzle, which I don't know how to solve. And for the people on Twitch, you guys saw this one already. But the people on YouTube, you haven't. These are picture-coded messages. And I have theories on where a few of them are, but I don't know for 100% sure. So, facing ace, this refers to paintings on the wall. Supposedly. I don't know about where the rest of them are, so I'm not going to mess with it. Right? This is where I would need a shovel, which I do not have. Let's see if we can find something that connects that to that. In which case we did. I don't mind spending the 1 gem there. Because here's the shovel. You never know what we might dig up on this round. Oh, shoot, garbage. So nothing in the courtyard. That's kind of disappointing. Maybe there's something in here. Let's go back in here. Some coins. I like that. There's a turnip. Ooh. That's 5 steps. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Now we've got 2 ways to go here. We can go through the dining room or the courtyard in order to progress. I'm gonna go through the courtyard and see what's over here. Because I feel like that's the right move right now. You can cover more ground on this side. Whereas with the other one, you're blocked off to a lane. You know what I mean? Let's do the bourgeois. Yes, it's supposed to be French pronunciation, I think. Now let's grab these ivory dice. Very nice. This will give us our red gem. Excellent. Now, anything else? Nope. Sometimes they like to hide keys and crap on the ground. You just have to be very vigilant. Commissary, perfect place to put this. As we are looking to spend some gems. Sledgehammer could help us. That would be 2. So I think let's do that. I'm thinking let's put the rest into gems. We can find the rest of these things with the metal detector later. I see, okay. In that case, we're putting everything into gems. Where are we at? Okay, yeah. We have to use a key here. That's fine. Okay, so we have drafted now 2 red rooms. So this one will not affect us anymore. However, the dark room will, if we choose to use this. Tread carefully. I think boiler room. I think this is worth a gem. I think it's worth a gem at this point. At some point we gotta seal this off. You know what I mean? One of these two ways here has to be sealed off. I would suspect this one. I would find that acceptable. If this was a wine cellar, that would be fine. Let's just go ahead and grab our gems. That was a tough call, but you know, I do like the move still. I still think it's a good move, considering. Now we must draft a door. An area. I'm just not even going to put the weight room in. Screw the weight room. This is an opportunity right here. Oh boy. I don't like the idea of not being protected from the dark room. I really don't like that. Because if that situation should pop up, that might cook us. But the weight room could also cook us. So, I mean, either way, this way opens up both sides, which I think is useful. So let's use that. God, I don't like doing that. I don't like it at all. I think this might be the right use of the gems here in order to get this going. I don't want to close off the aquarium. That's a tough call, man. That's a tough call. That's a tough call. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do we want to use the gems early or no? Well, this will give us this will give us coins, right? So, I mean, that's helpful right now since we don't have any. We're definitely not closing that off. I'm gonna say office. I'm gonna do office. I think this is the right move. Let's hope this doesn't backfire on us. We are getting a gem. Oh, we're getting one of the gems back. Okay, yeah, so that did not backfire on us. Cool. Cool. Poetry office. I keep forgetting that you can do this. Spread gold. Run payroll. Yes. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another order in before someone arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. No, because this actually works to our favor. Because if we find the lever, we can then open up that door right there to the bottom of the antechamber. So we have to find a greenhouse and we have to find that lever. That's what we're looking for right now. That is exactly what we're looking for. I'm going to use a key here. I like the idea of the conference room being here. Yeah, I like the idea of the conference room. That way we now have two options to get in there now. Just in case the first one doesn't work out. And with this situation, I kind of want to close this off now with a breaker box or a servant's quarters. I'm thinking the servants' quarters because of the fact that, well, if we can't get up here through the dining room, then a billiards room would be a smart idea. But you want to have that available over here. See, that's the problem. So this is where I'm going to go ahead and put down see, if you get that blocked off, then you have to have that open to get that square. That's what concerns me. We could close it off or we could open it up right now. I think we have enough of these left-leaning rooms over here that I don't think it's going to matter. They're wanting us to block this off. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and block it off. If this is what y'all want me to do, because this now gives me 4 ivory dice as well. And 4 keys. So I like the idea of this being here. Is there anything else here? Evident key. First 5 letters in the first name. Initial. First and 15. Should be caption name. What does that mean? Ooh, look at all these coins. Payroll slip. Oh, so that's what that does. That's what that does. So if we encounter a payroll slip, that means we're getting 10 gold. Ooh. I like. Okay. Yet another new secret I've learned about this game now. You can't hide all these secrets from me in here. Can't hide them all from me. Sooner or later, you know I'm gonna win. Alright, so this opens up this side of the house now. Now, you have an opportunity for 2 more doors with the pool. Which, I'm gonna be real with you, I like the idea of that. I do like the idea of the pool. So let's do the pool. Oh, we got rewarded with a key. How about that? How about that? It's a pretty good run. I have to say, this is a pretty good run. Pretty satisfied. We could go ahead and put the pump room right here. Just have it connect to the antechamber. We could do that. We have 2 doors. We have 2 levers. But I want all 3 available though. Just in case. I'm not taking any chances. They want us to... Yeah, they want us to connect it. That's exactly what they want. Yeah, we got a pump room. Which again, I'm still struggling to figure out how to do things here. Is there a purpose for emptying out the pool? That's my question. There's not a purpose for emptying out the aquarium or the kitchen, but possibly the reservoir. I don't see the point of emptying out the greenhouse either. Okay, we have a sledgehammer. Sweet, just over key, just in case we get in trouble there. Worth it. That shows me that I'm doing everything right here. Okay, so if I empty out the pool, what does that do for me? What does that accomplish? That's my question. What does that accomplish? Okay, so we are blocking off this corner, obviously. We do have the East Wing Hall. I think it's a good idea to use the East Wing Hall here. Now, this is going to get blocked off, no matter what this is. Do we want a locksmith? You know what? This would be a really good idea. This is a good idea. I like the idea of a locksmith right here. I really, really do. Because we ran into enough situations where this was necessary. Yeah. I want 3 keys. Oh, I want another one. Okay. I can't get a lockpick set. That's okay. Alright, we are loaded up on keys. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like. Now it gets interesting. Ladies and gents. Redraw. If I have to sit on this area, I have to sit on it. That's fine. Rumpus room would be okay. I think because we only have those 2 spots over there, you know, or those 3 spots over here, a reroll would not be a bad idea right here. Better chance of finding items in green rooms. Better chance of spending. Okay. I think they want us to block off this square, which is okay with me, I guess. I don't like it. But if that's what they want us to do, then that's what they want us to do. You know, I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to push it with another reroll. Should we continue down the rabbit hole? We're looking for that lever. The lever and a greenhouse. If we could find the lever and the greenhouse, then we are good to go. Then that could give us the W. It could give us the W on this run. Legit. And then, of course, I would reset the game and try to beat it again. You know what I mean? So we would not just stop it at these runs, of course. Because, honestly, I'm really enjoying this game. I think it's fun. if I use the rumpus room now, we've only got one square left. And that's got to be where that lever is. Or the greenhouse. It has to be. It has to be there. We will have one gem left. And 2 rerolls. Oh man, I don't like it. Because that severely limits our options. We're going to end up using a gem here anyway, so screw it. I need that lever, man. Deposit box key does not help me. I haven't even run into the deposit box anyway. To use that key. That's not going to help us either. So, here we go. Oh, that's not it. That is not it. You have to use one of the rerolls right here. Ah, dang it. We're doing so well, and it would be such a shame if this doesn't pop up on the last reroll. Come on, man. Where is that lever? That's what I want to know. Where is it? It's not in the library. It's not in the showroom. Screw the showroom right now. I don't want that. The mailroom would be helpful for the next run, but I'm trying to win it on this one. Dang it. Well, we ran out of luck. This has to be a lavatory, unfortunately. Alright. So we are going to go over to the other side now. Again, we are still seeking a broken lever in a greenhouse. It's not the office. Where's the... Oh, the dining room is there. Okay, so we'll be eating the dinner in the dining room. Once we get down there anyway. Boiler room? Boiler room. We have to go that way. Okay. Wow, crap. Wine cellar. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque there. I think this is a good time to load up on gems. So let's do that. Overall, this run is not too bad. You know, I'm pretty satisfied with it. But we've got to have that broken lever in that greenhouse. Otherwise, you know, it's all for naught. Showroom in your house. Oh man, we could have gained an extra 10 steps, y'all. We'd have chosen the showroom. Oh well. Instead of wasting that. That's okay. Oh, we got plenty of steps. That's not the problem. The problem is we're running out of rooms. Okay. Here we go. Hall allows us to continue. I don't think the lever's in either one of those places. Okay, here we go. Is the broken lever in the dark room? Is it in the dark room? We know it's not going to show up in the bunk room. I don't think it's going to show up in security. If it's in the dark room and we get the greenhouse at the end, we win. If, however, that broken lever is not in the dark room, and remember the red room effects now take effect for the dark room. So we don't know what the last room is going to be. God, this is taking so much of a chance here. But we do need access to that last room. That's a tough call. That's a really tough call. We could redraw. But who knows if we're going to get access to that last room. That's the thing. I got a feeling we won't. We have 3 gems. Three chances to get this right. We cannot fail. I really hate to give up on this security room, because it does give us access. That's tough. Alright. Locker room. Wait. We have a vault key. Oh, man. You know, that's a vault key. Never mind. I was gonna say that just requires keys for the locker room. We don't have the car keys, so the garage is out. Sauna does not help us. The locker room could help us. We have 4 keys. One of those keys could unlock one of those lockers that would give us the broken lever. There's a chance. But a very, very, very slim chance. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Reset. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Which we don't have the second one. So okay. Redraw one more time. Dang it. We're cooked. We're cooked. That was a good run, though. That was a good run. That was a good run. I'm happy with it. Honestly, we got as far as we did. You know, we almost covered up every single room. And we almost got the greenhouse and we almost got the broken liver. Look at all these items we got. You know, that's a heck of a freaking run. I'm pleased with it. I'm honestly pleased with it. So, I think whatever we decide to do here, that's fine. You know, we ran our course here. We should have chosen one of the first ones, and kept us going, and to see if we could win, But it is what it is, We did our best. Spread gems in every green room. We don't have that, so it has to be this. All right. Yeah. Let's see what's behind this billiard. And enjoy. 12 minus 4. 7. No, it's 8. My bad. 8. Alright, so 8 times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Correct. Alright, 2. Times 11. No, no, that should be a plus. Because normally that's a yellow. So that's got to be a plus. Right? Is that how that works? 13. We're missing something here. 22 divided by, yeah. That's multiplication. Okay. So it's 2 times 11. That's what we're looking at. Okay, I figured it out. Because it has to match a number on this dartboard once you finish the calculations. So it has to be 2 times 11, which is 22. That wouldn't make sense. Would it? No. What do they want us to do with this? You can't have a decimal number. I don't understand what they want us to do. Two plus 2 plus 11 is 13. That doesn't work either. What is that symbol supposed to be? I'm confused because that's normally yellow for minus. So then it has to be plus, right? It has to be plus now. I don't understand. Okay. 13. Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? Because you only have these 3. Okay, so you're starting out with 2. That's guaranteed. That's going to be multiplication, not division. Because that's 12. Two times 11 is this doesn't make sense. None of these numbers make sense. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me look this up real quick. Let me make sure of what that is supposed to do before I just want to make sure, and then we can do the math on it. Dartboard. I just need to know okay, so they're saying, according to this, that is multiplication. So if it's 2 times 11, that's 22. Unless you're subtracting 12. If you're subtracting 12, this makes sense. It would work. Okay. Which would give you 10. Let's go. Let's go. Got it. All right. 3. Times 10 is 30. Minus 20 is 10. Boom. All right. I spent way too long on that. Good Lord. What is that? Oh. Just part of the table. I see. Alright. Well, I mean, that is it. We do have items. Let's see. Sledgehammer, silver key, vault key. We haven't run into the vault. Not on this run. Battery pack, we haven't run into the construction area on this run. Dang it, man. If I had just turned the corner with that billiards room right here, we would have had that one last office space. You know, and then we could have roll that and see what happens, and then roll that one and see what happens. But that's okay. That's okay. I am not complaining on this run. We did pretty well. The shovel. Okay. So, how does the shovel help us? Could there perhaps be something in one of these offices that could help us? I mean, I'm just reaching at this point. But you never know what could be useful, right? And drawing room. Observatory. Only in closet. I think we could use the code check. The code check has the car keys. And the car keys are a lot harder to find than that battery pack. The shovel is sitting around every once in a while. The key card shows up every once in a while, every 2 rounds. The vault key does not help us. So, sledgehammer does. And the sledgehammer shows up like a lot. So, my thought process is because the car keys could yield a key card or something that could be very, very useful, I think the car keys should stay in storage. I think that's what needs to stay in storage. Yeah, we do have the battery pack. Yes, we do have the vault key, but neither one of those are common items. Those are easy. Sleeping Mouse shows up every 2 or 3 rounds. A shovel shows up every 2 rounds. Sledgehammer shows up every 2 rounds. Silver key shows up pretty much every round. The compass is basically not helpful to us unless we pick it up, and that sits around every round. So, car keys. Car keys stay in code check. So realistically, is there any other area that I need to dig with a shovel in order to get something? That's really the question. In order to get the most out of this last run here. Before we move on to day 33. So far, I'm thinking no. We already hit the courtyard. We already hit the foundation. No. Ballroom? Ballroom could be worth looking into. It could be there could be a dig spot there. Other than that, it's just figuring out the pump room. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't understand the pump room fully. I don't understand the purpose of what you're trying to do there. Like, are you trying to get even levels of water? Or are you trying to drain a certain room? What is the goal? I'm not entirely sure. So, but I love that shelter room outside. That is so valuable. That is so valuable. And I know there's a third red envelope because of the safe outside. I know that for an absolute fact. Okay. I think we went the wrong way. Yeah, we went the wrong way. Gummit. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Because you have to go around through the courtyard. Yep. We're still immune to this room. Foundation. We already hit the foundation for dig spots. We're in diggy hole mode right now. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Anybody heard that song? That's really good. Dwarf metal, man. It's pretty cool. Metal detector does not help me. Salt shaker does not help me. Bump it. We got greeted with some more coins. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. And I'm digging a hole. Let's see. Anything in here? Nope. Nope. Alright. I think we're cooked for this round. So. Now my question is about the pump room. That's the only thing I see left that we can really do. Except for that safe outside. We could do the safe outside if we want. But we will have to wait in-game time. You know? Which is a lot faster than real life time. For the safe to open. Which I don't have the patience to do that. And I'm sure nobody here does either. So, that's where I'm at. We only missed 4 squares. I think we did good. We did good. I'm good with calling it. I'm good with calling it. Let's do it. Excellent run. We may not have gotten to the golden prize, but we came close. And I'll tell you what, we set ourselves up really well to be able to try to find that greenhouse and to find the lever. So I'd say, great run. I'm pleased with it. Temporal Chateau. Mm. So all my Panthers people on YouTube, check this out. Tedero McMillan is second among rookie receiving yards leaders. I just got word of that. The number one leader right now is Emeka Igbuka. Yeah, that's how you say his last name. Okay, Igbuka. And McMillan is second. Tyler Warren is third. Travis Hunter is fourth. Mason Taylor is fifth. Which is interesting because Travis Hunter was in the top 10 of picks. And Tyler Warren was a beast. In both Madden and in real life. Because I've seen a lot of people use Tyler Warren successfully in Madden. And it's worked out really well. So that's really cool. Good for him, man. Before we start this next run, because my buddy was supposed to come on here, we're gonna play some Duel Links in a little bit. Some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I'm gonna do one more run, and then see what he's up to. One, maybe two more runs, and see what he's up to. If he is not available, then we may just run this game all night. Throughout the rest of the stream, which is what I'm thinking. Well, not all night, but throughout the rest of the stream. I would like to put a nook here. Let's go ahead and grab our keys. I want a spare bedroom here. Now this we have to close off. If we're going to go left or right, we have to close this off. Which is exactly what it's suggesting that we do. Because there's the storeroom. I'm going to go ahead and do that. We got to grab our supplies. making sure there's nothing here this time. They put a battery pack over there last time. You never know. This game is tricky like that, man. They like to troll with you. I think it's hilarious too. I'm gonna leave the water drained in that, so that we can get to the basement, should we happen upon that basement key. I know it's second way to the basement. You know, but I like to have both ways cleared out, just in case. Because I don't know what's going to happen once we hit the basement. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what's down there. I have zero clue what's down there. That's 8 classrooms. I haven't even hit 1 classroom yet. Much less 8 of them. That's crazy. Root cellar. Items for trade. You know? Let me see what the classrooms look like real quick. Let me Google that and just see. I'm going to leave that up. I need to Google. Yeah. Classroom. What does that look like? Oh, okay. This is a corner room. This is a corner room, and it's also a puzzle. Okay. Actually, that could be helpful. I'm not even gonna lie. That could be really helpful. Because we ran into a lot of situations where we need corner rooms like that. But also the items for trade could be really helpful too. I've never used a trading post before, so I don't know what items you would have available for trading. So that would be an experiment if we wanted to mess with that. But right now, we're trying to find that broken lever and the greenhouse, so right now we don't have time to experiment. So right now we need these. Alright, is there anything in here that would help me? It's a dig spot. Excellent. Another dig spot. That's the address. Better choke it in. Don't care about that. Is there anything we can use? Ooh. Yes. Now we just need one more. We need one more. We need one more of those torches. Awesome. I said that's good enough. That's good enough. We got something out of this room. I'm pleased with it. Let's go. Let's head back in. Alright. Now, here's the magical question, left or right. Why do I get the feeling right? will lead me to a dead end. I'm going left. I got that feeling. Okay. Bedroom or a library? Bedroom, because we're gonna go back through here. Nothing else in here. No. No. Okay. Sometimes they decide to grace us with something in there. You just never know. Okay, so either way, they don't want us using that square. That's fine. I'm going to save the gym, and I'm going to go parlor. The gym is going to help us later. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So they're not in here because this is a false statement. Both of these are true. So it's not in black. Okay, so it's got to be in blue or white. Only one statement is true. That's correct. Only one statement is false. That is also correct. So it's a 50-50 chance. $50-50 chance. White or blue? I'm feeling blue. I'm getting a strong feeling it's blue. Okay. This is for 2 gems, ladies and gents. Darn it. It has to be in white then. It has to be in white. Well. Well. We did our best. We did our best. Let's see. I have a... Let's see what they want us to do here. Okay, this is going to be our continuance right here. They want us to move towards the right. Why do you want us to go to the right? What are you pushing me towards? I could force my way up north, but I don't want to do that. I'm going to go with the flow here. If the flow says go to the right, then the flow says go to the right. We go into the right. Don't want to block that off. So, there's your doorway. Let's check up north, though. What do y'all want from me up here? I feel like a workshop would be good. Or a corridor would be good. Either way. Okay, we don't have any items, so but we could later. I think we're gonna need that for later. Let's do that because we need to always open corridor. You know, for later. We got a shell, sledgehammer. That's good for boxes. That's all we have at the moment. Let's keep pushing north. I get a strong feeling the game wants me to use a chapel here. So I'm going to use a chapel. That is acceptable for now. Let's continue to push north. We have a locked door. Okay, we can either close this off or we could push the library right now. Right now I'm feeling the library. Excellent. Locked door. Let's try this one. Oh, the rotunda. Why do I get the feeling they want me to put a hallway right here? I feel like they want me to put a hallway right here. That way we can get to the other side. I have that strong feeling. Don't y'all? And then that way it can connect through there. You know, if we have to block one of these off in order to get to that square, we, you know, one of these two squares we can. I get the strong sense a conference room is a great idea right now. In this spot. Excellent. Alright, we don't have the key card. We can come back for that later. That is understandable. The corridor allows us to continue building upwards, which is what we do want to do. Now, once we have built upwards, you know, then we'll go back and we'll hit the middle. Okay. Hallway right here. That's clearly the answer. Is this door locked? It is. I really don't like using locked doors unless we absolutely have to. Keys on doors unless we have to. But this way could provide us with more keys. So I think this way is the wise choice. Okay, that's a closet, so these three spots would be blocked off for us. They're wanting us to block this off. I don't know that this is a good idea. I think we need to use an aquarium here. I want to maximize these rooms over here. But not right now. We need more keys before we jump on those. I think now's the time to backtrack before we run out of keys. Because that could cook us later on. You know what I mean? That's something we don't really want. Alright, what do you got for us? I wonder if we shouldn't just get this out of the way right here. I wonder if that isn't a bad idea. Because down here could cook us anyway, right? And we do have the den options, you know. So, honestly, let's just get this out of the way. Let's get this out of the way so it doesn't hurt us later on, right? I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good plan. No, I'm not using a key right there. No. Game, stop it. You're not going to force me to use a key that I don't want to use. And we could also go through the foundry too. We have a lot of different options this time around. But unfortunately, no shovel. Which is something I would really like to have right now. I would really like to use a hallway here. Yeah. I would really like to use a hallway here because it pushes us to the right. We already have a door open to us right here to get this box. Right here. So, there's no reason why we can't just go ahead and use the hallway here. And just connect everything. Now, we could close this off. We could use a classroom here. Which I think is not a bad idea. We could try and gamble. Let's gamble. Money. Money gamble right there. Money gamble and it paid off. Look at these options. That's beautiful. Alright. I think this... Since we can already go into the foundation and this is going to be a locked door, why not? That's a locked door. Okay. This is not. I feel like we should just close this off and then go through the den to get to the rest. That's what I'm feeling right now. don't want to waste the gymnasium too early. I'm not afraid of the gymnasium. 2 extra steps every time we can walk through. Screw that. That's not... You know, that doesn't bother me. Let's do guest bedroom. Let's close this off. Let's get an item. Got the gym. Very good. Now, because that is a locked door, I don't like to mess with that right now. So let's mess with the gym that doesn't have locked doors. You know? This is the smarter call. Because the den will give us options. We have 2 options. So. Excellent. There's our next gym. Is there a box in here? Nope. No. You know what? That's actually money right there. That billiard room is actually money. I like it. For this particular area. Solve a puzzle. 2 times 50. 2 2 times 15 is 30 divided by 8. Should be 5. No, it is not. All right. Not entirely sure. 16. Oh, I see. I see what you had to do. Yep, okay. That makes sense. It's a weird order. It's not PEMDAS. It's a weird order. It's because it's the dartboard order. You know what I mean? 20... divided by 5. Yeah. Nope. Alright, so. What did we say this was? So this 2 times 15 is 30. No, 16. 15 is 1. That's what it was. Okay. So. It's 20 to 6. 6. Nope. Ah, come on. I'm telling you I can do math, but this is freaking weird. This is weird math. This is weird math, and it's throwing my brain into a loop. Okay, 16. 16 is 1. Okay, you have 20. 20 divided by... That's 5. But we tried 5. And it didn't work. See, it doesn't work. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like 20. Oh, am I missing something here? Which one's 4? We tried 4. We tried 4. That didn't work. Yeah, that's not it either. I don't... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're smart people. Okay. Now, you have 20. Let me double check what the symbols mean. I have it pulled up. Subtraction is yellow. So that's subtraction. That's what I thought it was. Purple is what? Purple is division. That's what I thought it was. So that's what I'm saying. Are we missing something here? 20 divided by 5 is 4. 3. 3 is the answer. Oh, I'm stupid. 3 was the answer. Okay. We're back on track. 20 divided by 20 is 1. 9 times 4. 9, 18, 27, 36. Minus 20 should be 6. And it's not. Come on. My math is flawed today. Y'all don't mind me. Okay. I promise to God I can math. I swear to God I can math. 20. 4 is 3. Okay, 3. Okay. Alright. 20 divided by 20 is 1. 1 times 9 is 9. 9 times 4. 9, 18, 27, 36. It's 14. The answer's 14. Okay. 36 minus 20. Am I stupid? Apparently I am. Let me pull up my freaking calculator. This is ridiculous. This game making me do math, man. 16. Okay. 16's the answer. I'm a little slow when it comes to math, okay? Math was not my strongest subject. Y'all have to bear with me, alright? Okay. And that answer is 3. That's it. Lord have mercy, we went through mental gymnastics, but we got there. I spent way too long on that freaking puzzle. Oh my God. That was horrendous. Okay. Okay. This is a good place for this. This needs to be blocked off. So whatever this is, it blocks it off. Okay, fair. Fair. I'm not even going to question that. Fair. That's fine, actually. That's actually fine. There's the greenhouse. We found the greenhouse. We found the greenhouse. But I need keys. Son of a gun. I need keys. I've got 1, 2, 3 doors that require 1 key. And 1 that requires a security key. And we don't have the security key. Which severely pisses me off. I can't. We have to. We have to. How many times does this freaking greenhouse show up? We have to. I don't like it. But we have to. Come on, give me a key in here. Please give me a key in here. Gym is helpful, but I need a key. I need a key bad. There's 5. Oh, come on, man. This is why we need this room. Right here. This is essentially why we need this room. We need the lever. I did not want to block this off, but I didn't have a choice. When the greenhouse shows up, you have to take it. Okay. Here's the question. Which door are we choosing? With that 1 key. It can't be the hallway. It has to be the foundation. If we're doing the right side. If we wish, we can do this hallway up here. Or we can take the aquarium and hope it leads to more keys. Right now, we can't take that risk. We have to keep moving forward with either the hallway or the foundation, I think. And I think this hallway is ruled out. I think that's what we do. Yeah, I think that's what we do, y'all. Because they're going to give us more schoolyards. Schoolhouses. Classrooms. That's going to be a thing. So we need to go back through the hall here. Rook, bedroom, parlor. West wing, workshop, chapel. Well, actually, there's a way around that chapel. It's going to cost us a couple of steps, but it would cost us the same amount of steps if we'd... Well, okay. So if we go through the chapel to get up here, because this is our goal, either the hallway or the foundation, right? The foundation should be the goal. Alright, so yeah, let's take the spare room, the hallway, hallway. There we go. That's the plan. Alright. That's a good plan. That's a safe plan. That's going to be a successful plan. I can feel it. Now, this way. Yes, straight. Okay, so we have a choice. We can choose this door. Ooh, this one doesn't require a key. Perfect. 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 Okay. Okay. We may not have a choice. We may have to either use the closet or the archive floor plan because I don't want the car keys right now. There's no garage yet unless we go over here. So closet or archive plan. I'm gonna trust the plan. Yes! Let's go! What does it require us to have extra? A boiler room? You know what? Not yet. Because there's a high chance I'm going to draw a boiler room. And add that. Very high chance on this side of the building. Let's not do that. No. Oh. Let's go this way. Nope. I like this one. This is the right time to use this. Now you get the dice. You can re-roll. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we are in pursuit of the broken handle now. So if the broken handle shows up, I would rather have the broken handle before I would have the greenhouse show up. Because that's how we win. Okay. This is a locked door. The one below it is a locked door. And the hallway over on the top of the map is a locked door. Which locked door do we want? That's the magical question. Because I'm not using it on the aquarium yet. So, we have three options. Which one's it going to be? There's so much over here that if we can get like a hallway right here. We've already drafted like 2 hallways already. But we could draft another one because, you know, you keep stacking the hallways, right? With each new run. So, we have 3 hallways now. That's like, there should be like 4 or 5 more hallways in the draft pool. So, what I'm thinking is this door right in front of me. We have a special key. So if this does not pan out, We can use the special key up there in that hallway and see what happens. We do have a redraw. And I think because of the situation we're in, a redraw would not be a bad idea. I have never seen the broken handle in the closet before. That's never happened. However, there could be a key in said closet. I don't want to close this off just in case. You know what I'm saying? Let's reroll. This is a good place for a classroom, because this could lead downwards and take up these two spots, which could lead to like a breaker box, something like that. You know, utility closet. Could be something that we could use, storeroom, something like that. You know what I mean? Because we haven't used the storeroom. So I like the idea of a classroom here. Yeah, this is where that outer room is becoming OP, because we need that outer room. You know, plus this is a new room too. We haven't been in here before. Can I roll that around? No. Kind of wanted to. Grade 1. Okay. Get an apple. Color worksheet. Okay. My favorite color is blue. Can I not fill that in? I guess I can't fill that in. Oh well. Let's see what you did. Oh, your favorite color is red. You must really like red. How about you? B minus. Red. Plus, here's this red. Each color is only used twice. Red. Okay. Okay, color wheel. The kids in their color wheel. Can you find the difference? Hold up. That's a painting or a picture puzzle, isn't it? Doggone it. Yep. And we don't actively have the answer to that question right now. So, I mean, once we do all the other stuff, we'll go back and we'll see if we can figure out the paintings and whatnot and drawings. But I'm not going to mess with that right now. Does this require a special key? Oh, you scumbags. We have no choice. Okay. Gym requirement for the pool, which I think is a good idea. Let's draw the pool. Gives us another door. I freaking knew it. Okay. Chance for us to redraw here. Or the run is dead. We have a chance here. A key could show up in the closet. Very high chance of that. Or we could take a chance and see what's behind door number 2. And possibly keep the run alive. We need items. You absolute pricks. Why would you give me running shoes now? Game. Come on. That's just... No, that's not cool. That's not cool. Game. We have way too many spots up here. Way too many. Way too many. And you're going to spawn me with running shoes? For real? For real, game? Now that's just insulting. That's just insulting right there. I'm sorry. No. That's insulting. This algorithm is garbage for this game. At times. That's right. I said it. It's garbage. And we still never managed to get the bowl room. That is so frustrating. Alright. Can't go through that door. Unless you randomly spawn in a key that I don't know about. This is garbage. Okay, our only option is that hallway at this point. And I think that's locked up too. Did we open up a commissary so we could buy keys? No. Dang it, stupid greenhouse, bro. Why does it have to spawn down here? Why would you spawn down here, bro? You always spawn up here. That's what really cooked us. That's what really cooked us right there. Because that thing never spawns up there. That is so weird. Okay, we don't have a key for that. We are out of keys. We had no choice. We had to go through this way. Library. No, wrong way. Unless for some weird reason there happens to be a key here. Or something. Maybe we could do something. Nope. Do anything with that. Do anything with that. Nope. Nope. Can't combine them. Well, I would say our goose is cooked. Unless something crazy happens here. We lose another coin. We went the wrong frickin' way. To the library. Which occasionally gives us a freaking key, but it does not today. Why do you not give me a key? You suck. Locked. And aquarium room. No shovel, no key. And this room is dead. You got to be kidding me, dude. That is the craziest thing, because we're sitting over there with a hallway right there to where we can go into the antechamber. All we have to do is find the broken lever in this area over here. That's all we have to do, literally. And we ran out of keys. That's so frustrating, dude. That's so frustrating. We had one reroll left, too. That's another thing. If I had used the reroll and not chosen the closet, maybe by some miracle we could have kept that run alive. Maybe. Oh, are you serious? No, we didn't have the key. We didn't have the... Yeah, we didn't have the gate key for that. No. I hate it. 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 That was so annoying. Well, it was a good run. Not one of my better runs, but we shall see, right? We'll do one more run. I'm still waiting on him. No. I'm not falling for that garbage again. We're getting our items this time. Uh, a button balloon. Let's see. I think it's too early to use the hallway here. Let's use the nook. Okay. Not ready to progress yet. This is a good time to use the bedroom. One moment. One moment. I'm working on trying to get him on here. What's good, brother?
Ready to go, buddy.
What the heck? What? Connected to MSI? What the heck? Why is it showing? What the? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with Messenger. It should not be doing that. It should not be doing that. What the? Okay. There we go. I think it's because I have the camera on for the stream. And for some weird reason, the system registered that my phone was available to take the camera from. That is so weird.
Wait, there's an update. By the way, buddy, there is an update.
On Messenger?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Yeah. No. By the way, you're always asking me to check my my messenger.
Yeah.
My shit is usually just auto updates everything, including messenger. That's probably
it auto
why I
updates?
haven't. Yeah, my laptop and my tablet both auto update, so that would explain why I'm never needing to update really anything I use on a daily basis, including Messenger. That would explain it. Because I know you're always telling me, update Messenger, update Messenger, update Messenger, check for an update on Messenger. And I know I'm always telling you, no, stop telling me to update. That explains it because I noticed earlier on my tablet, it's like, oh, Messenger has been updated automatically. I'm like, oh, so my tablet and my laptop do that shit. Okay, they automatic updates on its own. That's why I'm always telling you I don't have to update because it updates it itself.
That's so weird. Two
And
special
certain
items.
and some operating systems do that. I do believe on certain things Windows 10 does that, but like pretty much for everything on my end, Windows 11 does everything.
What are the chances that broken lever shows up in the tool shed? What are the chances? I wonder. But I need that for the red rooms. Yeah, I need that for the red rooms. So I just started another run with this game here. Because I was waiting on you. Um,
No, you're good, buddy. You're good. I have to take care of band shit and then go get food.
you're on my stream, by the way.
Sorry for my language.
Oh, you guys are good. You're good. You're good. Um, we are multi-streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, by the way.
Sounds like a plan.
I bought Ultra, so it was on a 40% sale. So I just paid
Oh,
for it for the entire year.
I got a lot of work to do when I get to Florida.
Oh, I believe it.
Me and Xander gotta help Heather's uncle with his car. He's having a car issue, so me and Xander are probably gonna work on it probably this weekend. Coming up this weekend. Um
Oh, okay.
I know at the beginning of the month they're taking me to this fair of some type because that that beard grooming website I recently told you about, Smell Like a Viking.
Yeah.
Apparently, that entire company does have a booth at that festival. So, next month,
That paid off.
Xander and Heather are gonna take me to the fair that way. Freaking, I can possibly get some deals on some beard balms, oils, hair waxes, or whatever.
That sounds awesome.
Yep, and I've already picked it, and through the website, I've already picked out my scents.
Nice.
So I'm gonna get myself a candle because you already know I like my, as long as they're woodsy scents or whatever, I like candles. You've seen it yourself.
True.
I found on that website a candle that's scented dragon's blood.
Ooh.
Yep.
I wonder what that smells like. That's gotta smell
Oh,
interesting.
originally dragon's blood was a scent used mainly for incense. Hold on. Somebody's being stupid with me.
Okay, I found the breaker box. Nice.
But any, but anyways, as I was saying, so dragon's blood was essentially a scent used primarily in incense, more or less like
If we need to turn that back on, we can.
I think if I'm not mistaken, dragon's blood incense was often used uh by practitioners,
Hmm.
if you catch my drift.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Um I
Makes sense.
essentially I essentially like the smell of dragon's blood because, well, yeah, I just like the scent of it.
Yeah.
And so for the candle, yeah. For my beard, I'm gonna go with the balm and um, oil. that scent. They're both scented bourbon and sandalwood,
Cool.
which it's a very, very woodsy and masculine scent. So, and then I've seen this medium hold hair pomade by them that I'm also gonna get once my hair starts growing longer.
Hmm.
So imagine me with with this beard, but my sides trimmed and my top long and slicked back. Imagine that shit stuff.
Hmm. Not bad.
Uh, can you uh, can you mute yourself real quick?
Yep.
Are you there?
Okay. I muted you on stream. Why? What's up? Cool deal. Awesome.
Take us off of mute. I've already done the
All right.
update and everything, buddy.
I am running
But
through one
but
more
I
round
figured
of
you would.
blueprints here.
Right. I just figured you would be in even you would be interested in knowing about that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The way I look at it, it's a good thing for her. It's a step up. She's getting her stuff going pretty well. I'm proud of her.
Yeah. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah. All right. We good? Taking you off mute now.
All right, buddy, go for it.
All right. Let's see. Pantry or parlor. I mean, since you don't really have anything else left to do while you're waiting on me, you can be interactive with this game if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, just jump on the stream with your tablet or whatever and just keep the sound off. And there might be a slight delay, but you should be able to interact with me. Wait, I might be able to share my screen. Hold up. On Messenger. Is there a way to do that? Yes, there is. Share that. Yeah. Alright. That shouldn't mess with the stream at all. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so each one of these rooms presents an opportunity to advance. And the goal right now is to find a broken lever and a greenhouse in order to open up that bottom door here. You also want to connect everything to that bottom door. And along the way, you're going to find items that are going to help you continue on, such as keys, gems, and a redraw of the 4 plans. So you have a choice
Okay.
between 3 each time you go through every door. And the keys unlock doors. So, you get food that helps you out with steps, which steps aren't really an issue this time around, because we got plenty of those. And so these red rooms can't hurt you as long as you're using the bonus outer room. You know, with the first 3 red rooms that we draft, it can't hurt us. So none of those effects hurt us. That's in effect right now. So I'm not sure if I want to use an extra hallway here too early, because once you use them, they do go away. They're not in the draw plans anymore. But we do have extras of these hallways. So we can get coins and steps here, or we could get gems from the parlor. I'm not sure I want to use that hallway just yet. And these are 5 across. Blocks all the way up here to this level here. You got a foundation that you can go through, you know, and it's permanent. Everything else is temporary.
Right.
So, the further up you go, the more you're going to want gems, the more you're going to want keys, the more you're going to want these redraws. So, what I'm thinking is, we do need coins so we can buy things, but I think it's trying to get me to turn away from this side, which I don't like, but if that's what it's trying to get me to do, that's what it wants me to do.
Interesting.
Yeah. So if you see like 2 of these, it's trying to get you away from a certain area for some reason.
Okay.
What I'm thinking is gems, maybe. I think gems. We don't want to run out of keys. That can cook us. That's what cooked me last round. And we're also looking for like a security key as well for security doors. Alright, so we've got these 3 boxes. The gems are not in this box. One of these is true, one of these is false, and one of them is just a random one that goes along with, you know, it can be either true or not.
Right.
But one of them is a guaranteed lie. Gems are in this box. The blue box is true. Gems are not in this box. Okay, so if white is telling us blue does not hold the gems. So that would make this one true. If white is telling us that. Which would mean this one is lying.
Okay.
Gems are in this box, they're not. Blue box is true. It has to be white. If blue is saying that it's not in the blue box, then it's in the white. So grab the key. It's in the white. This is one of the easier ones. They switch this up every once in a while just to mess with you. Yep, we got it right. Cool. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I like the idea of a hallway here. And then we could block this off down here. With like a storeroom or something like that. Or you could use that door to go around and up. And use a storeroom here. Dang it, this is a tough one. Because we do need to save these hallways for up here. In case we get cooked. You know what? They're trying to get me to close this off, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to get the gem. And the 2 keys. Alright. Sometimes they'll leave like a random battery pack in here or something. You just never know. Alright, so let's go to this one. Oh, we screwed up. We screwed up. We screwed up. We screwed up. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I not choose the hallway? Dadgummit. Why didn't I choose the hallway? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're going to do. Since this is telling us to just go ahead and block this off, we're going to go ahead and do it. But I'm not leaving without something useful. So, I feel like the pantry is the right call. We gotta load up on supplies. Yep. I've had to do that before, and I didn't like it. Okay, so now we have to do some backtracking because we got stopped right there. Back to the bedroom. That gives us 2 steps. Alright. Now, we have to go through the nook. We have no other choice. Alright. This needs to be... I don't want to use a gem this early. Let's use a spare room. Now, conference room is really good here because it gives us access to the bottom square. I like it. Let's see. And there's fruit. That told me I made the right choice. Good, good, good. Alright. That way is progress. This way is a dead end. Let's close this off. A study or that. Again, I don't want to spend gems, so study it is. Excuse me. Treasure map. That's something I haven't seen for another 6 rounds. Excellent. Okay, let's see this again. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. 1, 2, 3, 5. Good chance we run into it. But we'll need a shovel. I don't know what the code is for that, so I'm not even going to mess with that. That's a whole nother puzzle by itself with pictures and stuff like that. I'm not going to mess with. I think it's related to that same safe. pretty doggone sure it is. Let's do, it's a good chance for hallway here. Okay. I feel like we're cooking here, man. I feel like we are. I kind of want access to that last square, but I don't want to block that off too early. I don't want to use the corridor too early either. Screw it. Guest bedroom. Compass is good. Helps us get to these northern rooms. But not what I'm looking for. Not at all what I'm looking for. These hallways are going to be clutch. West Wing Hall. Because the other one keeps spawning in. That could be... We could put a library here, but we would be closing off these two areas. I'd prefer not to do that unless I have no other choice. Because those two places could be places you could draw up something and get something out of it. I think corridor? But also I want access to that foundation too. I think, you know what? Let's do library. Let's do library because you can still go through the foundation and get there. Yeah. This game really makes you think, man. I'm telling you. You have to make every decision count. It is not an easy game. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors is garbage. I hate the Chamber of Mirrors. Screw that. That's a block off right there. Oh, why would you give... See, this is the type of garbage. Come on, game. This is what I don't like. I need that redraw for later. I need these gems for later too. This is bull crap. Alright, maybe we can come in from the other side. I'm not even exactly sure what that did, to be real with you. I have no idea what that did. What? Why? Why? I don't... What is even the point of this freaking room? I hate it. I hate every part of that. Okay. Game, now you're just pissing me off. What the heck is this? See, this is what we needed that stupid chamber for right here. And now it won't show up. piece of garbage game. Give me what the heck I would need. I don't want to waste a freaking hallway on this. Because you block off the freaking... Screw it. Okay, the treasure's in here. The treasure is in here. We need a shovel. What the? What room did that just open? Hello? I have no idea what's going on with these stupid mirrors. I'm telling you. This is freaking me out. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that. No. Okay. This might actually be worth a gem. This might be worth a gem. Alright, security. Okay. So there's 4 keys still lying around somewhere. You're freaking kidding me. This game has no chill. I'm telling you right now, it has no chill when it comes to where stuff is moved to. The algorithm is so wild. I legit hate it sometimes. I'm telling you that right now. I hate it. Not as much as I hate the algorithm in Yu-Gi-Oh!
I mean, each to their own, I guess.
Right. Really? The furnace? Screw you. That's adorable. You're really gonna give me the furnace right now. As a free one. This might be one of the most annoying runs I've ever done. This might be it. If I don't find my way to that stupid foundation, I'm going to be pissed. Okay. They want me to close this off, so garage. Fine. I'm getting keys. Clearly, that's what you want. Although, that doesn't really help me much unless I have the car keys. Storeroom. Storeroom. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Do I have it? No, storeroom is here. That's not what I want. I need the coat closet. I need the coat closet right now. I just found the car. And the keys are in the coat closet. The check-in closet. Okay. Alright, keeping that in mind. Keeping that in mind. It's finally some progress. Good lord.
Hey, bro, let me call you right back. My mom's calling me.
Alright.
Alright, bro.
Yeah. Okay, guys, that's progress. That is legitimate progress, guys. We're getting somewhere. Now, in this instance, I really like the idea of using the hallway here. Let's use the hallway. We have to find our way back over to the right side. You know what? Let's figure out what this door is first. Then we'll go to that one. Okay. Clearly it wants me to go up. And that's okay. That is okay. I find that acceptable. So if that's what you want me to do, I'm going to use the billiard room here. Sometimes there'll be a gem on that box, that barrel. Sometimes there'll be some money on the bar there. Right now there isn't. Okay, math time, 13. Okay, so we're starting with 10. 8, 4, 3. 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 1 is 6. Alright, 20. Divided by 20 is 1. 1 times 9 is 9. 9 times 4 is 36. I remember this one, 16. Yeah, okay. It was just a repeat one. 16 plus 14 should equal 30. 30 minus 10 is 20. Minus another 15 is 5. And there it is. 2 keys. A beautiful. That is what I need. Thank you. Which also tells me we're going to run into a bunch of locked doors. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, so this would be a good time to use the dining room because the hallway you want to reserve for over here. The dining room is good. Yeah, dining room is fine for this situation. Again, we're still looking for that greenhouse. We're still looking for that broken lever. So I'm telling you, that is what is going to win us this game. Now, the ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Now here's my question. Does it knock down the amount of gems that we have to 2? Or do we gain 2 gems? And reset that back to 3. Or if we use the 2 gems, we go down to 1 to draft this. We walk in there, does it give us an extra gem and set it to 2? That's a really good question. I don't in which case you would only be using one gem. The mental gymnastics here is insane in this game. I'm telling you, it is. Yep, that's exactly what it did. It reset it back to 2. Oh, you need the music sheet here. 6, 7, and 8 is in. 8 is in the music room, isn't it? The rest of them are in the music room. Oh, okay. There's nothing in the ballroom. So, ooh, we got rewarded. We need a trophy room. Okay, not yet. We don't need those steps just yet. But I'm keeping that in mind. Okay. We can do a bullet room here. That would be good. That would be pretty good. I like that. Let's do the boiler room. Yeah. We already solved the boiler room. I knew it. Locked doors. Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I freaking tell y'all? Okay, so we have one. Is that in effect right now? The red rooms are... Yeah, the red room is in effect right now. So, this would be our second red room. If we chose the weight room. And it doesn't affect us. It gives us options. Ooh. You know what? I like it. I like it. Haha! The shelter is in effect. Beautiful. Beautiful. We don't lose anything. Let's go. And that's turned off. So we don't need a freaking key. Oh, this is magical. This is what we want. Oh, I would love to put an aquarium right here. I would love to. But we'd run out of gems. So, what I'm going to do instead is, because we don't need this way and we don't need this way, I'm going to keep that way in the middle open, because we're looking for, again, that greenhouse and the lever. So I think that's the right move to make. Yeah. This is when this run gets serious, guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good things. And that outer room is clutch, man. That has literally saved my butt. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Like it. You know, I would really like to use the laboratory right here. Just knock that out. I would really like that. That way we can use the boiler room to get down here. And to be able to have access down here. So, I think this is a good use of a gem. I'm happy with it. Let's run an experiment. Each time we find some trash while digging for the bedroom, and for each bedroom you draft after the second, that's probably the one we're going with. Show me unlock or bypass the security door. Ooh. Add a small chest to the down entrance hall. No. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Well, that's the one. That's the one. You know how many times we need keys in this game? The keys are invaluable. We've got to have them. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door, next time you draft a bedroom. Which one has a higher percentage of happening? I'd like to look at the floor plans before I choose this. They're both really, really good. 50-50 shot, you know, because both of these things happen about the same amount. I'd say drafting bedrooms happens more so than unlocking security doors. Plus we have the security door turned off this round. So you know what? Bedroom. Yep. Da, da, da. And voila. Alright. There's nothing else in this room that is helpful at the moment. I still don't understand what this does. That still baffles me. Does anybody understand what this is? Like, what switches am I supposed to push here for this? That I don't get. I don't get that at all. I know you're supposed to have like a utility closet, and then with the utility closet, that will turn on, but I don't know which switches to push. So I don't know where those oh, piped in from the boiler room. What's nearby? We do have a boiler room. But it needs to be piped in. Dang. We just missed it for that puzzle. Maybe on the next run. Now that I know that. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't even bother to look at the sticky note. That was me being dumb. Alright. Fair enough. That was me being dumb. Car keys. Let's go. Time to go get this car keys. And we're going to check in. Well, we don't have to check anything in. We can just get the car keys. Yeah, we don't have to check anything in. Let's go get that car. Let's go get that car. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Y'all remember that stupid commercial? Got it. That song got stuck in my head forever. It was so freaking annoying. It was so bad. It was so bad. Freaking Mazda, man. I think it was Mazda. I don't remember who it was, but God, that song just it took forever to get that out of my head. And I hated every second of it. Okay. This goes the wrong way. This is still free. That costs a gem. Screw it. This is worth a gem. This is worth a gem. Because we can now go down there. Yeah. We can continue the journey. With a reroll. Gotta happen. Gotta happen. Okay, Dark Room, you win. You win. You win this round. I hate it. Oh. This room's effects aren't. Yes, and we get a lockpick. That's right. Because this is the third red room. Clutch. 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 Oh my god, I love that outer room. I love that outer room. That stops you from getting... That outer room is so clutch, dude. It's so good. So now we can see what this is. Oh my god. You are... Okay. We're going to have to seal this off. I'm not going to like this. You are more than likely going to draw red rooms from this point on. Game, I hate you. I hate you. I literally hate you. But I have no choice. I have to do it. Freaking... We have to. This has to be archives. This has to be archives. I don't like it, but it has to be. Okay. Well, if the game's gonna screw me, it's gonna screw me in the right way. I thought that was my buddy. Sorry about that. That's family asking for money. Which is fine. This is exactly what I don't need right now, is the freaking maid's chamber. This is annoying. I hate it. But it does take us through here. Which is what we need in order to get to here. This could give us a lot of items. I think it's the right call. We really need gems, but the Great Hall could give us gems. We have 6 keys. Okay, so if we're going up from this point forward, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 squares. That means we can use a maximum of 3 keys in this area to gain things without a problem. And there's also the door at the end too. I think this is a good call. So whatever this ends up being. Alright. Oh, we are definitely putting the weight room right there. Screw that. No, that weight room can go right there. That's going to be out of my way. Dang it, that's a door. Lockpick it. Not helpful. Lockpick it. Give me something useful, please. Coins aren't gonna help me. I don't want to run out of keys. Dang it. Alright, totally out of gems. Okay, did we make a commissary? Can we buy things? Can we buy things? That's my question now. Because if we can buy things, then we can use those coins to get the gems. So far, no. Dang it. How far are we away from the Gay Ridge? There's the dining room. Okay, dining room is right there. It's on the way. That's what I wanted to know. Alright, perfect. That's perfectly fine. We have had to draft way too doggone many red rooms. This is ridiculous. I'm not thrilled with that. Wrong way. Wait. We may not have a choice. We may have to go through. Archives. Oh, we have to go through the pool, ballroom, and dining room. Okay. We have to. Down to 8 steps. Okay. Thank God this is here. Oh, that just saved my butt. Okay. Billiards room. Now. Hallway. Hallway and security. There's our next door. Fine. Ooh, an aquarium. And a den right here. Good timing on the den. Because I really need those gems. Okay. Garage. Let's see what's in the trunk of said car. A battery. And a secret garden key. Alright, let me let me deal with this. Hold on. Let me deal with this real quick. Alright. That's all you need. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so we gained a battery. Do we have a workshop? Do we have a workshop? That's my next question. Because a workshop, we would be able to use said battery to build something else. Does not appear that we have that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that popped up. I don't think that popped up on this one. Okay. In that case, higher rates of the estate. More doors in the estate will also be more likely as you proceed north. Which is accurately true. Surprised they didn't throw me a chest here. That's okay. The chests are more likely to appear in lower sections if you put this room in. We might be cooked, y'all. We might be cooked. I don't see a way. Okay. We got 2 rooms left. We got 2 rooms left, y'all. We still don't have a shovel. So I still don't know what's in that secret treasure map area. After about 20 runs, I still don't know. But we got 2 rooms left. We have been able to cover every room except for this one. These 2. Here we go. Which one has the lever? Which one has it? If I take a chance on this one and it's wrong, this run is cooked. Because we don't have the lever, we don't have the greenhouse. If, however, I use that last gem to redraw, and I can't use it on the greenhouse, we're also cooked. This is a tough call. I'm not even gonna lie. This is a tough call. Either way, we're blocking this off. I have enough steps that I can go back to the antechamber. That's not a problem. We made sure of that. This is it, ladies and gents. This is it. Either we succeed here or we fail here. And I need that patio up here. That's where I need that at. So I'm not choosing the patio. Cross your fingers. Let's hope and pray. Mother trucker. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. The run is still alive. The run is still alive. Barely. By the skin of her teeth. It's still alive. Oh my god. We have 3 keys, 1 gem, in a dream. That's what we have. This is nuts, dude. This is absolutely nuts. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Heard it. Okay. Fingers crossed. Here we go. This game is dog crap. What's good, man? Game streaming right now. Yeah. Got the game on?
No. I got a heck of a deal on this. So I didn't mean to interrupt your stream, my bad.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Well, ladies and gents, it was a good fucking run. Excuse my French. But this round pissed me off. Got down to the last 2 doggone rooms and I couldn't get it.
Oh shoot. Put it this way, I got me an Apple iPad. Let's just put it that way. I got to set it up there. Gonna set it up.
Even if I was to get the stupid greenhouse, it's not gonna matter. Even if I was to get the stupid greenhouse, it's not gonna matter, man. Because that lavatory cooked me, man. It completely cooked me. It completely cooked me, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It completely cooked me. I have nothing. I could buy stuff at the commissary. But at this point, what is even the point? What is even the point? Because I'm just going to lose those items anyway. Unless I code check something, which is all the way down here. Where is the code check anyway? Hold up. Where is the code check? Oh, it's up there. Okay, so we could still code check something. We could. If we happen to get good items, we could do that. I don't see the point of using the archive floor plan at this point. I don't see the point. It's not going to get us anything. We might as well spend the last gem. And just buy stuff. Screw it. Why don't we coat check the running shoes? We could coat check the running shoes. That could work. The sledgehammer's dumb. I don't need the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer will just randomly show up anyway. What I want is the running shoes. Yep. Give me the running shoes. Alright. Give me the running shoes. I'm going to coat check those. We still don't have a freaking shovel. Which, again, pisses me off. That decided not to show up again. Right when I freaking needed it. There were about half a dozen situations where I needed it. And it just did not show up. Let me check the item inventory of the house. That's what I need. 4 keys and 1 broken lever. 4 keys and 1 broken... Cox. The broken lever is here. Follows the digital currently in the house. Currently in the house. And we couldn't get the stupid garden. Are you serious? We were this close. We were this close. It can't be in the... It's got to be in one of the 2 safes. It's got to be in one of the 2 safes. I'll bet you anything it is. God. That frustrates me so much. That frustrates me so freaking much. Bro. Screw you, furnace. Screw you. You cooked me for this round. You cooked me, bro. This stupid furnace. I hate the furnace so much. Now, my question is the broken handle underneath the pool? Is that why they're trying to get us to drain the water out of the pool? Or is it possibly... Is it possibly... It's in the Great Hall, isn't it? It's in the Great Hall, or it's in one of those safes, isn't it? You got to be joking. Sometimes I really hate this game. Sometimes I really, really freaking hate this game. That is such bull crap. The amount of red rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red rooms. Jeez, it's a wonder we didn't use all 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We almost used all 10 red rooms. Because of that stupid furnace, bro. And the shelter did nothing to help us there. That's what made it even more annoying. Dang it. It looks like Mr. Clue. Looks like Clue. Where's Mr. Green? Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, basically you got each one of these rooms that does something, and you have to build the blueprint to get to the secret room, which is at the end of the antechamber. But you have to find a way to get that door open on the bottom here with a lever and a greenhouse. So if you don't manage to build a greenhouse, you're cooked. If you don't manage to find the lever, you're cooked. We have filled up every single spot in this mansion, which is actually impressive and hard to do. But we filled it with mainly red rooms, which screw us. You know, less likely to find items. Each one of these does something, to hurt us in the red rooms. That furnace room is pure evil. That's what cooked me. That, I guarantee you that's what cooked me, because I kept getting red rooms every time I drew. So you get a choice of like 3 rooms. You get all kinds of items. You get car keys. You get lock picks. You get running shoes that help you to suppress your steps as you're going through the mansion. So if you run out of steps, you have to call it a day. You get items like battery packs that you can combine with other items to build things. There's a treasure map, which I still don't know what that treasure leads to. I've been running this like 34 times, and I still don't know what that treasure map leads to. We never did find the secret garden room yet. There's still a lot of stuff we still have not found. That shelter protects you from 3 red rooms. The first 3 red rooms that you build. After that, you're cooked. So we use that on the weight room, the chapel, and the dark room. After that, we got cooked. No, the weight room. Weight room. Yeah, we used it on the second weight room. Because otherwise we would have been cooked. So you can code check one of these items in here and check it in for the next round. So what we're going to do is, since we already used the car keys, we don't need those. I'm going to check in the running shoes, I think. Those are going to be good for next round. That should help me with the steps. Because I have a feeling I know what outer room they're going to draw me for. What option they're going to give me. Which means you can replace gems with steps when you're trying to build. Which is good. I like it, but it also has its drawbacks. So it's kind of a 50-50 thing. If you're really trying to conserve your steps, it can screw you. If you're not trying to conserve your steps and you have plenty of steps, it can really help you. Especially in the upper areas. So either way, you have to be smart. Now, I was told by the computer in this security system that lever is still somewhere in this house. And I don't know where it is. And it's pissing me off. Because I've covered every box. And I don't know where it is. And it's annoying as heck. I'm not about to go in that weight room and find out if it's still in there or not. This game is annoying sometimes. I want to say that handle is either underneath the water in the pool, which I think that's what they're trying to get you to do, is take the water out of the pool. Or it could be in the Great Hall. My theory is the Great Hall. But I don't have enough steps to prove it. So, the problem is going to be, do I want to code check an item, which I can do that, or do I want to test out the Great Hall and use the last two keys and see if I can find the lever? In which case, even if I did, I still don't have the garden. The place to put the lever. So this run is cooked. I came so close though. You got to give me credit. I came so close. I was this close. All I needed was that lever and the greenhouse. And I was down to 2 blocks left up here. 2 blocks. All I had to do was draw those 2. One of those had to be the greenhouse. And the other one had to have the lever in it. Which I still don't know where the lever is. So then it's a wild goose chase trying to find the lever. If you do get the greenhouse, which 13 steps, I mean, we can possibly do a little bit of wild goose chasing up in the top half of the map to try to find it. And even if I did find it, then it's a matter of trying to get all the way through this dining room, the ballroom, into the antechamber. Once I put it back into the garden room. So, this game is, it makes you think. It really makes you think. You have to use a lot of intelligence when you're choosing these rooms. It can be fun, but it can be absolutely annoying at the same time. It just depends on your experience. And what these choices give you. As you can see, I've done 34 days of this. Yeah, in game, 34 days. You know. And it's just, yeah. This is the frustration right here. When you do everything right on the map, everything right, except for these stupid red rooms, then you get stuck with this. Okay, so what we learned is, don't put the Great Hall down here. Don't put the Great Hall down in the bottom. Just in case that lever might be in it. Okay, the second thing we learned is we have to be careful how many steps we use with these red rooms, because if I accidentally walk into that weight room, I'm cooked. If I accidentally build a furnace, I am cooked. The maze chamber keeps you from getting items. So, there's so many things that can go wrong, but so many things that can go right. as well. The fact that I filled every single room up. Oh my god, what a run. What a freaking run. You gotta admit, this is a heck of a run. I mean, the thing is, once you find the garage, you build the garage, you have to go to the code check, get the keys, and then come back to the garage. This is stuff you build along the way. You know, these are blueprint spots. You build these rooms. You know, these are empty spots. Keep that in mind. So, I'm still not understanding why you need, like, what the goal of the pump room is. Like, what are you supposed to be draining the water out of? The pool? The well outside? What? What are you supposed to be draining the water out of? And where are you supposed to be putting it? That I don't understand either. And I watched a couple of videos and I still don't get it. I watched a few people do this and I still don't understand what you're supposed to be doing. So that's one of the other things about this game I'm still trying to figure out. Another thing is these paintings. Now some of these paintings are codes to these safes, which I still don't understand what we're doing with those. I feel like we did a really good job of just making sure that this whole house was filled up. So I'm going to go ahead and go to the coat check and check in those shoes. And then we'll have those for the next run. I feel like. I'm just going to have to call this one because I don't have what I need, you know, to get the rest of this stuff done. I can gamble and try to get the lever, but I mean, how do we know that I'm going to get it? You know what I'm saying? Because you have to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just to get back into the Great Hall out of the 13 steps I've got left. And what if I do get it? Okay. Then I have to somehow get up to the coat check and check that in. So that would be 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm even more cooked than I thought I was. I'm even more cooked than I thought I was, y'all. Because... oh, man. You gotta go through the pool. Either way to do all this. Oh, man. 1, 2... no. 1, 2... dang it. I don't even... where the crap am I? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'd have to go all the way back down to the entrance hall. I'm cooked, bro. I'm so cooked. Yeah, this is bad. Wait. I see something. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To the pool. Now. I can go 6, 7. kill all my steps. Yeah. This is just evil. These red rooms are evil. Incarnate in this game. Oh my god. I have to go to that pool room anyway. Screw it. Hallway. This hallway? Oh, wrong one. Okay. Okay, hallway. Now where? You can go billiard room, bowler room, billiard room, bowler room, dining room. Okay, dining room. I had to go this way anyway. Okay, so bowler room. Okay, now I have a choice. I have a choice. This is the crossroads, right here. Okay, with 10 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Into the Great Hall. Find the lever. And then you have 4 steps left. You're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked anyway because we don't have the green room. We're cooked anyway since we don't have a green room, so there's no reason, you know, might as well hit the code check and just be done with it. You might as well. I just don't see the point. I don't see the point. Because once we go to the weight room, it's going to knock us down to 5. Laboratory is 4. Code check is 3. 3. Yep. Oh, but this doesn't affect us. This doesn't affect us. I forgot about that. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You still would have had only 4 steps left, though. That's the problem. You still would have had 4 steps left. So, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 4 steps left after the Great Hall. You're cooked. You're not getting back to the code check. I guarantee you it's in that Great Hall. I'm putting money on it. I would put money on it right now. It's in that Great Hall. That is horrendous. My God, dude. Okay, well, we got no choice. We got to hit the code check. We already put ourselves in this position. We have to do it. Laboratory. Dang it, dude. So we can't do that without Maybe we could figure this out while we're here. No. You need... I don't know what number they want you to hit. But there's a certain number. And then you also have to get the power from the boiler room. So the boiler room has to be right next to it. So, noted. That's the other thing we learned from this round. Okay. Code check is right here. Cool. Check in an item. Let's do... I wonder if we shouldn't just check in the secret garden key. You know, because the secret garden key can be tricky to find. It takes about 5 or 6 runs to find it again. So it randomly shows up 5 or 6 runs in. The battery pack, I mean, we could use that in the workshop, but that's a common item. Lockpick kit is a common item. Car keys, those are tough to come by. I'm thinking the car keys at this point, or the running shoes. Because we can always buy running shoes. That's, you know, that's a thing. Seven out of 10 times the running shoes show up in the commissary. So, what I'm thinking is car keys. What do y'all think? Let me know in chat. Let me know in chat. Anybody that's watching right now, what do you think? After hearing my logic, let me know. If you feel like interact, you know, now would be a good time to do so. I'm feeling car keys at this point. To me, it's down to car keys or the secret garden key. Those are the two. Screw the treasure map. The treasure map always shows up. Alright. Anybody that's in chat right now, vote 1 or 2. Vote 1 or 2. Let me see. I don't have Twitch chat. Put it up. Anybody from either chat, you are more than welcome to let me know. What do you think? We're voting 1 or 2. 1 is the car keys, 2 is the secret garden key. What's the vote? What do y'all think? I want you guys to decide. Okay. Since nobody's interacting, I'm going with the car keys. I'm going to choose the car keys. Okay. There we go. And now we are going to officially go ahead and end this round. It's been fun. But it is time to call that a day. Okay. That's a lot of success on that run. One new room. Is that a 1 or a 7 new rooms? I want to say that's a 1. But point is, look at all of that. That's majestic. That's majestic. That's the type of board we want to see right there. That's the type of board we want to see. We're only missing the crank handle and the garden. That's it. That's it. Those were the only 2 things we were missing. That's insane. That's insane that we got that close, y'all. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna save and continue, but I'm gonna message Jeremy and see if he is still available and still wants to do Duel Links. If he does want to still do Duel Links, if he's available, we'll do that. Because I feel like if he is not available, I would definitely like to continue. You know? But if he is available, then by all means, we'll do some Duel Links. And I know that people on Twitch have been waiting for this for a long time. I know y'all been waiting for this. But I don't want to turn Twitch into a Duel Links stream. That's the thing. I don't want it to turn it into an only Duel Links stream. You know, that's why I'm playing various things and I'm trying to get myself involved in various types of games. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I'm looking at my buddy's bet that he put in for the NFL games. That's a bold pick on the last one. That's a bold pick. For all my Panthers people out there, he put Rose Bloom on his bet. That's a bold move. I don't think I would have had the stomach to do that. I'll be real with you. I don't think I would have the stomach to put him in that betting pool. Oof. That's where I think he's going to get cooked. We'll see, though. We'll see. What is that? Full House trophy. Ooh. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Sweet. Yo, got an Achievement for that. Let's go. Alright, Jeremy, let me know. I don't want to start another run. Just in case he is available. So I think what we'll do is we'll do a little research on these vault codes. That way, like, we'll have those available. Like, how to beat those. Because I don't know how to beat some of these. And yes, I do realize this might be a little bit of cheating. But at this point, this game is cheating me. Okay? This game is cheating me. Let's be real here. And if this game is going to cheat me, nah. Nah. Nah, dog. Nah, dog. Nah, dog. Maybe y'all could help me figure out about this water pump thing. Because I don't understand the water pump. How that's, like, what your objective is supposed to be. Let me actually, yeah, let me put that screen on there so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Because this crap is confusing as heck. Alright, so now, yeah, what am I even trying to do in this room? Exactly. Exactly. Do not understand this puzzle at all. Flipping switches, moving water around, but I'm not sure what end and what. And it's kind of obnoxious to do. Yeah, it is. It is, honestly. I would like a little direction before I keep hitting switches willy-nilly. Am I trying to fill the water reserve tank? Am I trying to add water to the places to the house that don't have it? Water removed from the plate from those places? Something else? Yeah, exactly. That's the questions I've got right now. I'm open to as many spoilers for this room as you want to give me. Yeah, I don't care about spoilers on this one. This is where I don't care. Is there any way that I can How do I uncensor it? I divert the water switch and it only fills up tank 1. Stupid. Important to notice that only fountain and reservoir can toggle between tanks. The rest have a dedicated tank, so you have to move water to tank 1 and then empty on another place to keep draining or using tank 2. I don't... What? Bro. What do you mean? It's not even giving me, like... Yeah, this is where I don't care if they have spoilers. I really don't care. Because this whole thing is just cooking me, man. Like, every time I go in there, I can't figure it out. How to solve pump room puzzle. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I want. That's what I want. Key strategies. Draining the pool. I want to know what the objective here is. Drain the pool into tank 1 using pump 4. Draining the reservoir. Setting specific water levels. Additional tips. Draining certain areas can reveal hidden items or paths. Yeah, I figured that out with the fountain. Aquarium. Draining the aquarium can reveal clues, but you don't need to keep it drained. It's just an indicator. An indicator of what? Indicator of what? Well, what does it indicate? Pump room has got to be bugged. Pump room, yeah. This crap is confusing, bro. This crap is so confusing. If you don't know what you're doing at all in the pump room, you are cooked. It's just that simple. It really is that simple. I've tried to figure this out. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to tell you I don't know what I'm doing. And the spoilers are not helping because they blocked out the spoilers. Dude, we're not looking at a freaking CSI, like a freaking federal document, that's blacked out for top secret crap. Come on. Like, give us some freaking secrets on this. That's what I Googled it for. I didn't Google it to find a freaking page full of blacked out stuff like in some, FBI profile. It's so freaking stupid. Sorry, but I had to vent a little bit about this game, man, because some of this stupid garbage, man, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And now it's lagging me into a wall. Cool. Now it's lagging me into a wall. Cool. Cool, dude. I don't know. I was hoping some of y'all might be able to help me out with that. But see, like, nobody seems to know. So, I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I really don't care. I got a spoiler for that one. Screw it, I'm gonna hide my screen. Oh, that's annoying. That's hecka annoying. Right there. Okay. I mean, screw it. We did say we were gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh, so. Alright, there's the two pictures. There's the ace. There's the face. Okay. So, what am I supposed to see? Stop lagging. Stop lagging me. What am I supposed to know? Okay. So, ace in the face. Okay. What am I supposed to notice from this? Nothing on the statue. No. Okay. There's nothing in this room. Other than that stupid clue. Cool, I've already read those. So, honestly, unless I hear from Jeremy, we're going to yeah. We can continue to play this, or we can go Duel Links. Collab with eFootball is underway. Campaign to obtain different rewards in Duel Links. Rescue Rabbit. Gems. Okay. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. There were some moves made in fantasy. Hold up. No, just comments. shoulder injury. Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. It was moves that didn't even matter. Okay, we can make one more run at this if you guys want, or we could play some Duel Links. What do you guys want to do? Let me know. Because honestly, if Jeremy's not doing anything and he comes on here, we're gonna switch to Duel Links anyway. That's my whole thing. And I feel pretty happy with finishing Blueprints with that run right there. You know, and switching games. I'm okay with that. Because once we start Duel Links, it's going to become a circus on Twitch. It always does. It always becomes a circus, so... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and switch it to Duel Links. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Because I have a feeling he's gonna... Let us go ahead and shut this down. We'll go ahead and shut this down. I don't want to... Let's get... We'll run through that later. Sorry, my laptop's being really slow right now. House of Necrosis, what is that? Oh, I remember this game. Oh my god. It's a horror puzzle game. I recall, yeah, I remember watching people play that. That game is wild. Okay. I was just checking some stuff on Steam. Dang. Okay. Okay. Game has been updated. Horizon update. Let's get into it. Oh yeah, Uck's doing a stream from Waffle House. You crazy dude, man. That's wild. Dude's doing a stream from freaking Waffle House. Oh my god. Panther streamers are wild, man. Us Panther streamers are wild, bro. For real. Oh my god. I can't repeat that message. I can't. I can't. Oh, you are wild, bro. You are wild. That's all I'm gonna say. You are wild. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's been a while since I've been on this game, on a stream. That sort of helps. We're auto duel, trying to level up Kaiba a little bit. I will be right back. I am going to get some food for tonight. Stay here. Ew, excuse me. Stay here, chill out, and we'll play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Really soon. Hit that like button, hit that follow button, y'all. Alright, we are back. Perfect timing. And it's doing that whole
Which is weird
camera
considering
thing.
normally my timing sucks ass.
There we go.
So another one to the list that Heather's trying to set me up with.
We are still live. Let me mute you.
My bad.
There you go. You are muted. Go for it. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Messenger's kind of slow on here. Yeah, still ain't updated yet. Okay. Oh, did you send me a picture of her, or? Oh, okay. I thought that's what you meant. My bad. Oh, okay, word. Oh, okay. Hmm. No comment right now. But you already know what I'm thinking. It's not that. It's the fact that I'm on stream right now. Yes, but my microphone works both through Messenger and the stream. Yeah, that's a thing. Do you still want to do Duel Links? Let's go. Yeah, let's do this. Yep, I just finished my run of that game, and I did really freaking well. Still never found the two things I needed. But, put it on mute. Alright. You're unmuted. Let's go. That was an excellent run on that game, though. I thought I was going to get it, man. I legit thought I was this close to getting it. Actually filled up all the rooms. But okay. What deck are you using?
Blue eyes.
Alright. Warm up with the blue eyes. Alright. What deck am I rolling with? I'm gonna see. Yeah, that one's fine. Did they nerf Aroma Gardening though? Because I can't use Aroma Gardening's life points abilities anymore. I swear I think they nerfed it. That's so annoying. Let me see if I can replace that with something else. That's if I had that. Wait. Oh, okay.
Let me be right back while I wait for you.
Mm-hmm. I gotta find... Let me see if I can find the right spell card or trap card to put in here to replace that with. Because I gotta replace it with one. I could replace it with a monster if I wanted to. That is also a thing.
What is also a thing?
Oh. Never mind. I think I just found the right card to replace that bull crap with. Oh, you're not going to be happy with this.
When am I ever?
There we go. Challenging.
Accepting challenge.
Here we go.
Oh, that felt great. Oh, wait a second. Are we on Steam or?
We're on both. Both of them.
We're on. Are we streaming?
Yep.
Alright, making sure.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to blurt something out and get you monetized, bro. That's why I always ask.
Appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. We've already got another viewer showing up for the Twitch chat.
Great.
I'm telling you, they only show up for this game on Twitch. It's so wild. I don't get it. I could be playing literally anything else and they only show up for this one.
Probably because they know you're always gonna duel me.
As soon as they start hearing your voice, it's like, oh, here we go. Send all of my friends the invite link. Everybody watch this stream. He's in here. He's back. Oh, wow, man. I don't even get that kind of response on YouTube.
And when I get on instantly, then again, that just tells you how much of a strategist I am when it comes to this game.
I mean, you did train me how to play this game.
Yup. And because of that training, you have succeeded in getting almost to what, bronze in ranked?
Yep.
Yep. Just polish. Yep, you're a dirty penny that needs to be polished up, and the only person that can do that work is you. I've done all I can.
This is true.
Give it your best shot. Not that it will help you. I end my turn. Here I go. It's my turn. Draw.
Why does it make me put that in defense mode right away?
Get ready.
That's weird.
My turn. Draw.
It never used to do that. Huh.
I end my turn. Here I go. It's my
Yeah, I can't play. I can only play for like one more hour, bro, or a couple of rounds, as long as I'm in bed by 11, because I do gotta wake up early so I can do my last little bit of packing so I can take off to Florida tomorrow.
Fair
Remember,
enough.
my bus departs at 1:45.
Fair enough.
It's my turn.
So yeah, I can do a few rounds, but I cannot go past 11
Draw.
because I do need my sleep.
Here they come.
Oh dear, I am sorry, bro. I'm so sorry.
Here they come. Oh my god. You asked for this.
I asked for me and you. I mean, not that I have a problem with that, but
Yeah, yeah. One last hoorah. Boy, still in Texas. With this game, huh?
yup. Fuck this state.
I actually agree with you on that one.
Why do you say that?
Dragon Spirit of White's effect activates.
That state has caused you nothing but pain.
Best shot. Here I end. It's my turn.
Why do you think I'm moving? I have nothing but pain and tragedy in my life here. No. Time to move on and, you know, get better.
Yep.
It's pretty bad. The only place I've ever truly called home is the one place that's brought me the most pain and tragedy.
Draw.
Ironic, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Why does it make me put that search striker into defense mode when I first play it? That doesn't make any sense.
Activate a spell. I'll play this. My monstrous effect activates.
Oh dear lord, already?
I activate the White Stone of Ancients' effect.
I'll let you build up a defense.
Get ready.
I mean, like, I've got something back here, but yeah, it's like as far as trying to get monsters on the field, it has not worked out well.
Nom, 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 nom.
Let's do this. I tribute summon a monster. My monster's effect activates.
Oh, come on, bro.
Oh, damn.
For real?
Give it your best shot. Not that it will help you.
Nice play.
It's my turn.
Nice
What
play.
is with my
Gotta give it to him.
what is
Nice play.
what is with what is with my uncanny decision making when it comes to choosing which cards of yours to get rid of? What, like, I have a sixth sense.
You
for
have me
this shit.
figured out.
Get ready. My turn.
It's not like I'm doing anything that's like spectacular. You know?
True.
I've tried to mix it up, but I'm just not good at mixing it up. You know, to where I could fool somebody that's actually taught me how to play the game. You know what I mean? If I was mixing it up against people in tournaments, yeah, that would be another thing entirely. You know, if
But
I'm
the fact
facing
that
like
it is
dragon decks, stuff like that, yeah, sure. I could fool some
But the
people.
fact, but the fact that is, I know you too damn well, and I know the way you think.
Exactly.
Not so bad. Here's my face down card. My continuous trap. Not a secret.
First part of battle, getting into your enemies or your opponent's mind.
You gotta be kidding me.
My monster's effect activates.
Oh my. Get out of here. Get that out of here, man. No. I don't think I should do that.
Give it your
Alright.
best shot. Not
Let's
that it
leave
will
it.
help you. I end my turn. Here I go. It's my turn. Draw. From my hand, I activate a spell. Emerge. Dragon Spirit of White.
Oh, come on.
Spirit of White's effect.
You still got monsters that I haven't even touched, so, and I'm not going to touch them unless you get something better.
Get ready. My turn. Draw.
I never said anything about not getting rid of your spell and trap cards, so
True. True. Fair.
I did say I was going to give you a chance. I just didn't say anything against your. Didn't say anything on your spell and trap cards.
Fair.
Pay attention to context.
Best shot.
Pay attention to context, homie.
Fair.
I end my turn. Here I go.
You don't hear me arguing with
Oh,
it.
no.
Draw.
And now I'm about to really be a dick.
I'll play this. I special summon a monster.
And I'm not done yet.
For real?
Prepare to cower
That is. Wow.
an almighty creature that knows no equal.
I love the intro video for this. This intro video is so good.
I don't know which one I like the better, Slifer's or Obelisks.
I don't know either.
I gotta admit that I like, you
Finally. Finally.
Oh,
Finally.
that. Oh, it's on, homie.
Finally. Okay. You know what?
Oh, damn.
Activate a spell.
Give me a split second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I pulled a U.
Oh. Dang it. It's not enough. Bump it.
Get rid. I end my turn.
Well,
Draw.
I just switched to Ryoku. Because I didn't do the mental math. That was dumb. That was really dumb.
My turn. Here I go. It's my turn.
I'm not even sure what I was thinking right there. Okay. Come on, game. You're not going to let me get... Wow. Okay, this just got annoying now.
I end my
It's
turn.
not letting me put it on the field.
My turn. Draw.
Ooh, Monster Reborn.
I activate my spell. Monster Reborn.
Wow. This just isn't my round.
I'll play this.
It really.
Special summon a monster.
Now
It
look at
really,
I.
really isn't.
Give it your best shot.
Yo, now I got both of those on the field.
I end my turn.
Wow.
My turn. Draw.
That is not helpful. That is not helpful at all. Okay, game, you're starting to piss me off.
I tribute summon a monster.
Ah, that's not the one I wanted, though.
My monster's effect activates.
I can at least do that.
Give it your best shot.
It's the best I got.
I end my turn. Here I go. It's my turn.
You got me right now.
Draw.
Hmm.
Battle.
Good, Michael Craig.
Crush the enemy and
Dang it, come on, bro.
fist of.
I figured that would get your life points down to at least 20,000.
I
So you
was
get at
fixing to
least.
do something with that. Oh my...
Oh shit.
Mm.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I was trying to help you get a Destiny draw. My
You're
bad.
good. I don't have Destiny Draw. Remember, I'm using Kaiba.
Oh shit. I'm so used to you using Yugi and me freaking using Kaiba. I am so sorry, bro.
You're good. You're good.
All right, this round officially does not count. This round does officially not count.
How
That's
did
my
I
bad.
manage to summon that without... What the... What is going
Don't
on?
question. Do not count. Do not question it. Just count your blessings as they come.
That is the weirdest thing I've ever encountered in this game.
And now I'm not gonna fuck with it. I mean, mess with it.
That is bizarre.
Again, don't question it. You're questioning it
Yeah,
already way too
yeah,
much.
yeah.
Bro, for the love of the gods, just shut up.
Not that it will help you. I end
You
my
know what I'm
turn.
saying, man?
Get ready. My turn. Draw.
You got a point.
Give it your best shot.
This game normally screws me over, so
I end
you
my
got a
turn.
point.
Here I go.
Why do you think I'm telling you to shut the fuck up? I'm sorry. I hope I don't get you in trouble for my language, but damn, you see my point, bro?
Right. This game is garbage. I don't even understand.
Give it your best shot. Not that it will help you. I end my turn.
Hey, at least it's a glitch that worked in your favor. That's all I'm gonna say.
Draw.
That's really interesting. So they let me have that,
Give it
but
your
they
best
nerfed
shot. Not that it will help you.
the
I
other
end
one.
my turn. Get ready.
Okay,
My turn.
please
I
tell me
mean-
how that makes sense, game devs.
Okay, I mean, think about it this way: how many times has our spell counters and trap cards? How many times have those been like ignored because of the algorithm? Like when we go to activate it and it doesn't do anything. How many times has that happened to both of us?
Fair point. Fair point. Fair freaking point.
I was about to say you know I'm not lying on that one.
Fair freaking point. You're welcome.
Give it your best shot. Not that it will help you. I end my turn.
It really didn't do anything for me.
My
I
turn.
mean,
Draw.
I'm basically cooked in this duel. Let's be real.
Not necessarily. I've got one monster card in my hand. The rest of them are all spell cards, and I've got Obelisk, which
Same.
if you were to beef your stuff up, you could still easily beat me. All you gotta do is beef your stuff up. That's all you gotta do. You would still be able to beat me.
I have all the wrong cards that aren't beefable. That's the thing. None of these work.
And the funny thing is, you've got 3 monsters on the field. I've only got the 1.
That is a fair point.
You've got the major advantage over me, buddy.
Get rid of that garbage. That's not helping.
That it will help you. I end my
I'm gonna do
turn.
some spring cleaning on my hand.
My turn. Draw.
Cause that ain't it.
Here. Normally I don't do this, but for you, consider it a gift.
I gotta help you get rid of all those cards back there.
I reveal my face down card. My trap activates.
Not to mention, I just made it to where you could actually take my obelisk out for you. I just did the work for you.
True. I had 4,000 when I was using Ryoku, but I couldn't do anything with it.
It's my turn. Draw.
Oh,
You know what? I'll do even one better, and this is a really a real bro move. I'll wait till you're done though.
let me see if this works.
Activate a spell.
If nothing else, it gets the card out of my frickin' hand. There we go.
There you go.
There we
we
go.
go.
Give it your best shot.
And now I have zilch.
I end my turn.
You'll get something.
It's my
You'll
turn.
get something.
Draw.
Unlikely at this point.
You will.
I end my turn.
I already have my deck is already almost empty, and all I got in my hand is spell cards and one monster card, which is a blue eyes.
Dude. Why does that show up? Oh my god. Why? I have 9 cards left. All my good cards are in those 9 cards. Why? For what reason?
I end my turn. Here I go. It's my turn.
Like, algorithm for what reason?
Protector with eyes of blue.
And see, now this is where I can start doing stuff.
Activates his effect. Not a single card can stand up to me.
Okay. Now, time to start unloading my hand a little bit.
Oh my god. I am so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm mega cooked. I'm ultra cooked.
I told
Ultra
you
freaking
that,
cooked.
I told you this
Come
is all I had
on,
in my
bro.
hand. I told you what I had in my
The
hand.
heck? Oh my god, dude.
I told you. I tried to tell it.
This hand is horrendous.
I'm
It is
so
absolutely horrendous.
sorry. And the sad thing is, I still got 2 spell cards in my hand, and they're both polymerization. Oh!
How were the
Oh.
last 8 cards the ones that I need and I cannot draw them? I still cannot draw them. Fuck.
You're really
Finally!
gonna hate me when you find out how much-
Finally! God, it took ages. It took dinosaur years. God, man. It took dinosaur years. That is horrible. Okay. I may just be back. We will see. We will see. Okay. And you know what? Do I have to? Do I have to? Yeah. It requires me to use that. Never mind.
Here I go. It's my turn.
Oh my god.
Draw. I end my turn.
I hate every part of this duel.
Why? Because my blue eyes is so beefed up
No,
inside of me.
because my freaking algorithm is so garbage. It's so trash, dude. Come on.
I end my turn. Here I go. It's my turn.
I cannot get anything I'm looking for, combo wise. It's all trash in my hand. All of it.
Master with eyes of blue. I activate Master with eyes of blue's effect.
Not yet.
Synchro summon. Blue eyes. I activate an eclipse spell.
Go ahead.
I activate blue eyes.
Do what you're gonna do.
Go. Azure eyes, silver
Okay, this deck is garbage. This deck is straight garbage. I'm convinced of that now. This deck is straight garbage. I've got 5 cards left, and I've got nothing but trash in my hand to work with.
Sorry.
This is not it. Yeah, this is not it. I guess the Blue Eyes deck, this is not it. Oh, come on, man. Why does that show up? Seriously, why does that show up? It's one of the last 6 cards. I don't... The game giveth, and the game taketh away. That's all I can tell you. Because we all know you're not going to attack the freaking Mirror Force Dragon, so... Because you know what's going to happen. So you haven't done it.
Not bad.
I activate Master with Eyes of Blue's effect. Watch closely. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. Here I come. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates.
Yes! Yes! Oh, that's what I was counting on. That's what I was hoping would happen. Wow. Oh, we got people in chat. Let's see. Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to stream this game again. It's been a bit. Jid, welcome back, man. Welcome back. People just love Duel Links skill limitation, perhaps. Some skills don't let you normal summons, so your skill you have equipped could be stopping you from summoning the attack mode right away. Better to crash. Don't let him keep obelisk. What were you trying to put on the field? Because of your skill. I assume you're doing better because of Chronicle. That's your normal summon blast without tributes. Yeah, it's glitching. Well, Mirror Force is one. I can't expect to get it early. Hello.
Yeah, we haven't been on. We haven't.
Why
Jay, we
is it
haven't been
making
on
me
here in a
put this
while.
in defense mode?
We haven't been on here in a while because we both have been dealing with a lot of personal issues that from time to time, me and Corey will just sit here and talk online about what we're going through and all that, just to have somebody to talk to, just to blow off steam verbally. That way, neither one of us is getting overwhelmed and doing something stupid.
Yeah.
It's pretty much our bro way of keeping each other in check, basically. And it's honestly been working ever since we met.
Yep.
Which was
He is right.
what, 8 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
Give or take 8. Give or take. We've been friends and we've been pretty much brothers for 8 years, and yeah, that's been one of the things. We always know that if the other one's going through some serious stuff, man, be there to keep them in line. And we've been there to do it for each other. You know, we've been there through the good as much as the bad. That's why I consider him my brother.
That's a fact, man. King John. Well, Mirror Force is one. Is a one I can't expect to get it early. Yeah, true. True.
Master with eyes
King John says I have never seen a combination of red eyes and blue eyes before.
with
Yeah,
eyes of blues effect.
yeah, it's a thing. It's a
I
hybrid
call
deck.
I mix blue eyes and red eyes cards and all that, and top it off with Exodia using Yugi, the Yugi Moto character, not Yama Yugi, but the regular Yugi Moto.
Yep,
And ever since I experimented with that, I've created a couple other,
Give it your
like
best
Corey
shot.
said, hybrid
Nothing
decks.
will help you.
I've
yep,
done Exodia with dragons. I've done Exodia with spellcaster. I've done
My turn.
Exodia with
Draw.
warrior types or fiend types.
yep.
You know, if as long as you know how to tie everything together just fine. Takes a little bit of time because you got to read the descriptions of each card, but it is possible to make more than one hybrid deck as long as you put the cards correctly and know how to work them all together. It takes time, but it can be done. If I will say this, I know not everybody's capable of doing the same thing. Well, let
Mine
me
is like
rephrase
the
it.
only
Everybody,
one that I can put immediately in attack mode, and that's the
let me
one I want to
rephrase
put in defense mode.
let me rephrase what I just said. Everybody is capable of doing the exact same thing.
Give it your
It
best
just depends
shot.
on whether we
Nothing
want
will
to
help
learn
you.
how to do said
I
things or
end my
not.
turn.
That's what makes the
Get
difference.
ready. My turn. Draw.
Um,
Take me for example. I grew up a freaking gamer and freaking tech nerd and everything else. Did I by any chance have any intention of learning landscape uh sales and all that stuff? I had no intention of learning any of that at all, but 37 years I've learned a few tools of the trade along the way.
Protector with eyes of blue.
so King John says I may hate blue eyes with a burning passion, but combining red eyes with it,
Blue activates its
that's at
effect.
least something unique. Yeah, facts.
And I've done a hybrid deck for what now? 4 years.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Ever since I've known you,
Not a secret.
I'm the I mean to my knowledge I'm the
probably
only
before
one.
that.
Possibly, because to my knowledge, I'm the only one that does hybrid decks. To my knowledge, that I've met.
Yeah, I do hybrid deck too. You know, mine's combined with like 4 or 5 different decks.
Wasn't I the one that taught you how to do hybrid decks?
Yep,
Or am I wrong? I
yep,
was about to say, or was yeah,
yep.
taught
I
him
activate Master with eyes of blue's effect.
the one hybrid deck that he cannot get past is my Subterra slash Exodia deck.
Let's see where are we at.
Emerge. Dragon Spirit of White. Dragon Spirit of White's effect activates.
Let's, um, that brings up a question. How are you going to deal with Chaos number 5 with 6,000 attack? Yeah, I don't have the cards to deal with cards like that. I would pretty much be cooked. One, because I don't even know what Chaos number 5 is.
Whip spell.
So I have no idea how to deal with it. Two, I probably don't have the cards to deal with it. You know,
Battle.
I'm a casual gamer. You know, when it comes to Duel Links, he's more competitive when it comes to this.
See your enemy.
But
White
you know, he taught me how to do all this stuff. So there's a lot of stuff I'm still learning.
will not
So
lose.
Let me explain, sir. When I was young, I used to love to play chess because I'm just a strategist at heart. To me, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is kind of like a card version of chess. You have to think about each move.
mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm so personally addicted to it because I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I play chess.
I've completed
And just to
the
tell you,
monster.
you can detach a material to attack again, so you don't exactly rely on the power of the guardians. Yeah, true, true, true. Jen says, yeah, your skill doesn't let you normal summon anything except blue eyes monsters. True, true, true. Which is exactly, ironically, what I was trying to do earlier. But it just kept summoning garbage. So, I mean, it is what it is. Speaking of which, I could put you on the field, but do I want to? Why not? Screw it.
Special summon a monster.
We're to that point right now. That's the right one to put down.
I'm ending my turn. My turn.
If you want a generic Blue Eyes skill, I think Master of Blue Eyes is generic. True. King Jaw says, you know what I've been looking for in a match anyway.
I draw.
Fair, fair. I mean, he won't be on here long tonight, but that's up to him if he wants to do a match or not. You know, me, you'll get a casual match out of me. You know, I do have another 2 decks, but you know, you get a casual match out of me. Master of Bloods, you gotta unlock alternate style Kaiba and summon Master Dragon Knight 10 times after. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Okay, somebody wanted to challenge me?
King John 412 wants to challenge you, I think. Or one of us. Also, Shadowware, you don't have to tell, but I'm curious, did you move? Because your setup looks different from the last time I was there. Yeah, just different room. Different room. King John, because I can show you some different decks, as I'm also a casual player. Don't worry, I'm fine. I was requesting you shut up. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We can do that
Why not?
after he's done then. Unless you want to
I'm
duel
al-
him right now.
I was already done. If they want to duel you casually, go for it.
If you're done, then yeah, let's do it.
Yep. Catch you later, buddy. Because I do gotta get some sleep and shit.
All right, man. Safe travels.
Oh, you'll be on the phone with me.
Yep.
Yep, there's no way I'm getting on that bus without calling you at least once. Bye-bye.
Bye, buddy. Safe travels. Night. All right. He is officially gone. All right. Let me add you as a friend on here. Friends. Search. Okay, you said. Oh, synchros? Okay. Okay, dual room. Got you. Got you. My bad. Okay. Cool. I think that's the card shop, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not used to this setup. This is kind of new. There we go. Room. To room. Search. What was it again? What's that? Okay, 737. 8-3. There we go. I'm in. Let me change decks real quick because yeah, that one. That's the one I want. And I'm in. Alright. Because honestly, that was just my mess around deck that I was throwing at him. Just because he was using Blue Eyes. If he started using Subterra deck, I'll get a deck for that. Specifically. If he started using the hybrid decks, I've got something for that too.
Duel. It's my turn. Tech Genus Catapult Dragon. Catapult Dragon special summons a Tech Genus tuner. Tech Genus.
You're like basking, you have a deck for every scenario. Yeah. Except for they never work. Because I'm just not that good at this game. I try to be. I try to learn, but
Remove level 5 limiter. Boosters
yeah,
at 100.
it is what it is.
Recovery network fixed. All systems are go. Synchro summon.
By the way, we're multi-streaming to YouTube, so say hi to YouTube too.
Come on, Tech Genus Power Gladiator. By synchro summoning, Jet Falcon's effect activates.
Yep, I am definitely ready to see how you
My turn.
evolved since last time, for sure. Oh, good lord. That is not it.
With this, I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. I'll set card.
As per usual, you know the rules.
Tech Genus Power Gladiator, show the might of your axe.
Oh,
Machine
you've been really
slash.
loving Snowbirds? Yeah. First ritual deck you've ever liked? Okay, fair.
Exactly what I was waiting for. I use my face down card. Here I
end
go.
my turn.
My turn. I draw a card.
Okay, for some reason now it's letting me use those cards.
My turn is done.
It's my turn.
I'm not stupid. I know better.
I draw. I set a monster. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
to Booster Raptor's effect, I add a Tech Genus to my hand.
With this, I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. Tech Genus Catapult Dragon.
Because you don't have Battle Chronicle skill on Yugi, that's why.
Tech Genus Jet Falcon.
I'm not even sure what that is. I've never seen that or heard of it. Like I said, I've only been playing this for 2 years, so there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen or heard of on this game.
Jet Falcon's effect activates.
Okay, Star Guardian, nice.
Lets me retrieve a Tech Genus from my graveyard.
Nice.
Special summons a Tech
Good
Genus
effect.
from my hand. Tech Genus Catapult Dragon. Catapult Dragon special summons a Tech Genus Tuner. Tech Genus Cyber Magician. I end my
It's
turn.
my turn. I draw a card. I'm counting on you. I tribute summon a monster.
Why will it not me? Okay.
Let's battle. Let's do this. I attack with a monster. My monster's effect activates. Now is the my turn
It's
is
my
done.
turn.
Wrong one.
I draw.
Wrong one.
By lowering
It's a
my
skill
Tech
basically
Genus
you
attack
can't summon
bonus, I
anything
can
except
special
Light or
summon
Dark
this
Dragon
card.
spellcaster monsters. Anything else, you have to flip summon.
Here I
Interesting.
go. My turn.
Interesting indeed.
Draw a card.
I like that. Honestly, I like that. That wouldn't really help me, to be honest. Yeah, this would.
Let's battle. Here we go. My monster attacks. Here we go. My monster playtime. I attack with a monster.
Okay.
Due to Cyber Magician, I add a Tech Genus in my deck to my hand.
With this, I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. Tech Genus Rush Rhino.
I did add a few extra new cards in here. It's pretty restrictive if you're trying to do a deck with multiple different
I
things.
attack with my monster.
Yeah, that's why I haven't done it. That's one of the reasons why I haven't done something like that.
SX1.
Because I
special
like to
summon the
use
Tech
a lot of
Genus
different
Super
things
Monster from
in
my
here.
graveyard.
Exactly what I was waiting for. I use my face down card. My counter trap activates.
I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw a card.
Good try.
I activate my spell card. Ancient Rule. Joey and
Okay.
I set a card. Time to battle. Playtime. I attack with a monster. Playtime. My monster attacks your life points.
I'll let the duel continue.
Rush Rhino adds another
'Cause I know you
monster
still
from
got
my
more
deck to
cards.
my hand.
Whatever strategy you play,
I'm gonna be
come up
nice.
with one better. I end my turn.
I draw. Tech Genus Striker. All my monsters are Tech Genuses. Tech Genus Drillfish.
I could have ended it.
That was an excellent duel. I'm looking forward to a rematch.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Since I last did talk to you through, though, I have had more decks built. I'm probably close, if not 100 decks to choose from now. Jeez, Jid. Dang, man. Okay. I see you out here, man. 100 decks, that's crazy. What? Okay, yeah. You want to show some of them off? Go for it. This is the time to do it. My buddy is no longer in here. You know. You already know my deck. You've seen it enough times. Unlucky, and I'm swapping decks. Duel Links is my life, so I grind 24/7. I feel that.
It's my turn.
Honestly, I feel that. I mean, ever since I started playing Blueprints, I've been addicted to that all week. Also, that always happens with me in Madden and a couple of other things too.
I summon a monster in a my monster's effect activates.
Turn 2. Life evolves until dinosaurs ruled the earth.
With this, I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. I activated a duel that
Oh,
create your own poison.
oh, dang! Already? Already? Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy though.
From my hand, I activate my Quick Play spell.
Mhm.
I question every moment of your existence.
Smart move. I really don't have anything at the moment.
Spirit monster Aratama. Aratama activates the deck.
You could essentially destroy me and win the duel right now because I basically have nothing. You won't even get to show anything off.
Monster Nikitama. Stars alive above the shrine to ritual summon. I ritual summon a monster. Shinobear Nikitama's effect activates.
That's literally how bad the algorithm is with my deck. Right there.
From my hand, I activate a spell card.
I mean, I like this game. Don't get me wrong, I really do. But when the algorithms does things like this, to where that's the only card I can literally put down, that takes all the fun out of the game for me. Like, to the point where I can't even let you show off a deck. That's ridiculous. Run the same deck again because I wasn't getting anything. Literally nothing. I want to make it fair to you. You know, I want you to properly show off that deck. Because that was just embarrassing on my end. Sometimes this game just will not let you do anything. I don't know. Alright.
I will defeat you, Noah, for Kaiba and Mokuba.
Sure, Yugi. If you want to lose to me, so be it. Duel!
It's my turn.
Okay.
I set this monster face down. I set this card face down. With this, I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate my quick play spell. I activate creator of all for you.
If the hands keep getting this bad, I'll basically just say, you know, give me a couple of rounds to draw something. Ooh. Oh, I like that intro video for her.
Moment of your existence.
Ah, that's fire.
Activate a spell card.
For the King of Higher Plane, I like that. That's cool. I've never seen that before. I've seen the card before, but I've never seen like the intro video for it. That's pretty dope. I mean, again, that's really all I have. So, maybe give me a round or two, a turn or two, maybe. Let's just see if I can draw what I need. But other than that, this is going to be a real quick match.
I activate Sakitama's effect from my hand.
If you just decide to go all in now.
Monster, Sakitama.
So, I don't know.
I'll use stars align above the shrine to ritual summon.
Oh boy.
I ritual summon a monster. Shino Baron Shade Peacock. Sakitama activates its effect when it's tributed. Shino Baron Shade Peacock effect activates.
There you go.
My spirit monster, Sakitama.
Okay.
Now then, summon
Fairy type. Ooh. Emerald. Okay.
Shino birds calling.
Supposed to summon that target. Got you. Okay.
Ritual summon.
Interesting.
Shino Baron Peacock. Nikki Thomas effect activates. Shino Baron Peacock activates his effect.
And that's all I've got.
Shino Baron Peacock activates his effect.
I am absolutely cooked.
Shino Bird token.
I have nothing
Bird token.
to battle that with right at the moment. Everything is in my deck.
I activate stars align above the shrine's effect.
Which is incredibly annoying.
To an end.
It's my turn.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Shino Baron Peacock's effect activates.
Yeah, it's still not giving me what I want.
I set this card.
I can still, I can battle something maybe with this, but that's all I got, bro.
Time to battle.
You. This is the card I set. I activate my quick spell.
And I'm cooked.
With this, I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. I set
That doesn't really help.
creator of all for you.
Well, it does slightly.
Shino birds calling. I richly summon a monster. Shino Baroness Peacock. Nikki Thomas effect activates. Shino Baroness Peacock activates her effect.
Welp.
Shino Baroness Peacock activates her effect. I activate stars align above the shrine's effect. That brings my turn to an end.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
Bro, come on, game. Oh, you're gonna give me?
From my hand, activate a spell.
Oh boy.
You fool! I flip over the card I set. I activate my trap.
Yep.
Let's battle. Let's do this. I attack with a monster. My turn is done.
That's all I got.
I draw.
This is pretty much a joke at this point. I'm not even worth battling.
I activate my monster's effect.
The deck won't give me anything. Sorry guys, my hands are tied. Game just won't give me anything. I want to make this entertaining for you, but the game's just like, nah. No, we're not going to allow that. Why would we ever do that tonight?
Feng Wong returns to my hand.
Why would we give you content?
If you don't start trying, this duel will be
It's so dumb.
I end my turn.
It's my
Oh
turn.
my goodness.
I draw a card.
Why would we give you legitimate content? Why would that be ever a thing? Screw this card. It's off my field. Thank you. Garbage, bro.
Playtime is over. I attack with a monster.
Okay. Let's find out what this does.
I'll play this. This is the card I set.
Oh,
Activate my quick play spell.
well played. Well played.
I
Here I
end my
go.
turn.
My
Look of
turn.
Eclipse. I've heard of that card, I've just never seen it.
This card. My spell card. Change of heart.
Don't think so.
I use my face down card. My counter trap activates.
If you don't start
It's my
trying,
turn.
this duel will be over
I
soon.
draw a
I
card.
end my turn.
Why is that the card that pops up?
I set a card.
Are you... I don't even have one of those cards on the freaking...
With this, I
This
end my
algorithm's
turn.
pissing me off tonight.
My turn. I draw.
This is so dumb. This is straight up so dumb.
That brings my turn to an end.
Here I go.
I appreciate that, Jen. Thank you so much. Because this is awful.
I draw a card.
This is straight up awful. This is dog water. Dog water draws.
With this, I end my turn.
My
Dog
turn.
water.
I draw. If you don't start trying, this duel will be over.
Dude, I will finish this entire box of chicken before I ever get a good draw again. In this duel.
I draw a
That's how bad it's getting. Thank you.
I activate a
Finally, something I can freaking use. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. I don't care. I'll take it.
With this, I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. I activate Sakitama's effect from my hand. The spirit monster Nikitama.
I had to do something, man.
Monster Sakitama. Now then, quick summon. I activate my
Oh, I've seen that card.
battle. If you don't start trying, this duel will be over soon. I end my turn.
It's my
Seriously?
turn. I draw a card.
Oh my god.
My turn is done.
It's my turn. I draw.
That's at least something I can use. Maybe.
Spirit monster Yasha.
Maybe by some miracle.
Now then, leak summon. I activate my monster's effect. If you don't start trying, this duel will be over soon. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
Really? Really?
My
Really?
turn is done.
That's the card you give me?
My turn.
Ugh. Awful.
That brings my turn to an end.
It's my turn. I draw a card. From my hand, I activate the spell. My turn is done.
Here I go. My turn.
I was in a bind. It was the only card I had.
My spirit monster, Sakitama. To battle. Sakitama, attack.
Ugh. It's not over yet.
Sakitama returns to my hand. If you don't start trying, this duel will be over soon. I end my turn.
Don't expect me to hold back at all. Fair enough, King John.
I draw a card.
About freaking time. Where is this bit?
Warrior's effect activate.
Jeez, man.
I remove a spell counter to activate Breaker's effect. Mana break.
I'll play this. I flip over the card I sent. I activate my trap.
My turn is done.
It's my turn.
It's a start at least.
I draw. I'm activating my ritual spell. Shinobird's calling. I ritual summon a monster.
At least you got to put all this stuff on the field, though. You know what I mean? Like, I am giving you the space to do that too. You know what I mean?
Tama's effect activates.
So,
Sakitama
even though half your deck probably went to the graveyard. Which it would have been beneficial for people to see, you know, in case they wanted to play this. And go after said cards.
Time to battle. You're so weak.
This is far from over.
Shino Baroness Peacock activates her effect. I special summon a Shinobird token. I special summon a Shinobird token. I activate Stars Align above the shrine's effect. If you don't start trying, this duel will be over.
It's my
soon.
turn.
I end my
I
turn.
draw a card.
Okay. That's the one I'm getting now? Okay. Cool.
With this, I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. I'll use Stars Align above the shrine to ritual summon. I ritual summon a monster.
I don't know what it is about this algorithm. Maybe it just doesn't shuffle the cards.
Shino Baroness
Like,
Peacock.
but I feel like I just need to add something that shuffles the cards every freaking time. You know, before we even do it.
I was waiting.
Because
I use
at this
my
point,
face
it needs
down
a second
card.
shuffle
My trap activates.
every time. Because I just keep getting the same garbage over and over and over. And throwing away half my deck. Before I can even use the other half.
The spirit monster Aratama.
Which pisses me off because all of this stuff is supposed to be used in unison together. You know? It's a lot of combos. You know, and a lot of things that work together. In at least half a dozen different ways. So,
Let's battle. Attack, Aratama.
and if I don't get what I need, I'm cooked. You know what I'm saying?
I can still turn this duel around.
Aratama returns to my hand. Even a fool like you can see I'm
So what you're seeing is, like, pretty much
I will not.
75% of the time when I'm running this deck, I just cannot draw anything. Okay, there's all my freaking cards. Look at this. These are all the ones that I wanted to draw. And I could not draw it. Oh my god, it pisses me the fuck off. Excuse me. But that's so freaking annoying. Alright, let's do this one. Now,
I summon a monster in a my monster's effect activates.
assuming I put the card into my extract that I think I did. I did.
I activate a quick play spell.
I did. Yep.
Now's the time. I fusion summon a monster. My monster's effect activates.
Now we're getting somewhere. There we go. There we freaking go.
Time to battle. Buster Blader, attack. Destruction sword flash.
If you're going to do that, this is the card I sent.
Fair enough.
I activate my
Fair enough.
spell.
Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Good card choice.
I've never lost faith in my deck.
I don't
And
need
I
to
won't
be a
start
mind
now.
reader to know your
I end my
strategy.
turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
I'm not even mad at that
I'll
move.
use stars align above the shrine to
That was the perfect move at the perfect time.
ritual summon a monster.
These two cards I have out on the field are absolutely deadly to a dragon deck. Absolutely deadly.
Activates his effect.
Especially the sword.
Spirit monster Nikki Tama.
Okay. So now you guys have seen that.
The spirit monster Aratama. Aratama activates.
And we're back.
Come out. Xyz summon.
Oh yeah, I know that card. Oh, that was a garbage duel.
I may have lost, but I have no regrets. For it was a fantastic duel.
Take your IQ and multiply it by 1 billion. That's me.
Oh, your deck is barely complete. And by not holding back, I mean I'm going to give you a second chance. I will send you to Barrier World. I mean, what you just saw, that's the best I got. Against Jeremy, I'm halfway decent. Against most people, I hit bronze, and then that's it. I can't get past bronze.
Expect nothing less than your best strategies.
Savor these last Duel. Here I go. I'll set the Umbral horror ghosts to come on out. Umbral horror will-o'-the-wisp. Umbral horror ghost. Now I activate Umbral horror will-o'-the-wisp's effect.
Oh. Okay.
Number 65. Rise to judge this cursed world.
Oh, the Gen Buster. Okay. Oh my god.
That brings my turn to an end.
It's my turn. I draw a
Yep,
card.
I'm cooked. Maybe. We'll see.
Set a monster.
We'll see.
My turn is done.
It's my turn. I draw. Let's battle. The way I managed to fool you? Chin Buster attacks.
Here's the thing.
Exactly what I was waiting for. I use my face down card. My trap activates.
I'm ending
Still got
my
that.
turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
Yeah, it's not that simple.
I set this card face down.
Not when I'm getting the cards I actually want. Oh.
My turn is done.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. I'm setting it off. Let's battle.
I really love the fields
Buster attack.
spell. It's acting as a ritual spell is nice. Duel Links is definitely a time commitment. Can't lie, especially for rank. Yeah, and I don't have that kind of time. You know.
I use my face down
Nope.
card. My trap activates.
Not happening.
I activate my trap. Corrupted keys.
Nope.
I special summon an special summon an Umbral horror mirage token. I attack with my Umbral horror mirage token.
My monster's effect activates.
Chin Buster uses its overlay
Yep.
sets to activate its effect.
This is far.
I knew it did that, and I didn't care.
With my Umbral horror mirage token. Take this. Attack. That brings my turn
Here
to
I
an
go.
end.
My turn. I draw a card. I activate my spell card.
Dog, you gotta be kidding me. Come on.
With this,
Here
I
I go.
end my turn.
That's all I got left.
Draw. Let's battle. I'll break you apart. I attack with my monster.
You're safe anyway. It's lucky it doesn't negate and destroy.
I reveal my face down card.
I attack with my
It's not happening.
Mirage token. I'm ending my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
Really? Really, algorithm? That card?
With this,
What a
I
joke.
end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw.
What
I'm
a
ending my
joke.
turn.
Here I go. My turn.
Give me one of those nights apparently in Yu-Gi-Oh! Strap yourselves in.
Here I go.
Oh my god.
I draw. That brings my turn to an end.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Finally, something useful.
I'll play this. I activate a counter trap.
What?
I'll set the card.
You know what? Why not?
Buster Blade. Let's battle. Buster Blade. Attack. Destruction sword. I end my turn.
Huh? You won't out-trick me. It's my turn. I draw. Time for the railway.
Yep, I only ran one red eyes.
I'll show you how unstoppable I am.
I have a lot more stuff in this deck.
Activate rank up
That's why I
magic
only run the one.
admiration of the thousands.
Oh.
Chaos exceeds evolution! Go, Chaos number 5! Spirits, unite your souls to rise into the world of chaos! Chaos Chimera Dragon! Umbral Horror Ghoul!
Hmm.
No one beats my strength! No one! Variant Battle Morph! It's me, Vector!
Hmm. I think I saw that animation once for him. see the animations that I haven't seen before, I typically let them run on the stream so that people can see them.
Let's battle! Chaos Chimera Dragon, attack!
I don't think so.
What I was waiting for. I use my face down mode. Wait.
Impressive. Numbers protection, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's the list of cards that we need to get a hold of.
Invincibility has its perks.
Hmm. I've never seen that one before. They didn't run that one in the anime, did they? I don't think they did. Okay. As I've mentioned before, King John, I only play this game casually. I don't put the time in to really take this game seriously. And even if I did, I would still suck at it. Against people that are battle tested and stuff like that. You know, so realistically, you only duel me on this channel if you really just want to show off your deck to people and show what's in it. You know? Oh, you were acting? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. It took me a second to realize that, because it's been a while since I've watched any Yu-Gi-Oh! Actual anime stuff, so you have to forgive me. But absolutely, people are more than welcome to show off their Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks against me on stream. I absolutely welcome it. I can't promise you that I will actually be able to draw good cards, but for half the duel, but
There's an aura
it is what it is.
You must be a duelist.
Very well. Let us
I will do my best to help show your cards off.
falling into my trap. You just don't realize.
Yeah, Victor is very cool. Yeah, it is. That's a nasty deck. For sure.
I activate a face down card. My continuous trap activates. Come forth. I special summon a monster. Bear witness to this.
How are my YouTube people doing? Y'all having fun today? Y'all having a good time? Let me get that chat up for YouTube. Oh, okay. It was just him. Cool. Yeah, I was just acting, not just the deck.
Set my card face down.
Fair.
I set my card. I set my card face down.
He literally manipulated his own friend for his own entertainment. Yeah, true. True. Very
That
true.
ends my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
I actually have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh to catch up on, to be honest. There's 2 series, maybe 3 series I haven't seen that I gotta catch up on.
Summon a monster in attack position.
And I just haven't had the time to do it. You know, even when I did have the time, I just kept forgetting and got distracted by something else. So, it is what it is. But, the last one I saw was the Numbers series with, I forget what his name is. Y'all know who I'm talking about. See, I don't even remember these characters' names anymore. I've been so distracted by everything else and just keeping myself busy with everything else. Yeah, Vector is a sociopath. He enjoys mentally ruining people. True. From what I know about him. Yep. I mean, I've read up on some of the characters, but I just haven't seen, well, let me see what series they have out. Because I don't even remember which ones anymore. Yeah, in order.
My monster's effect activates. My monster's effect activates.
I've seen Duel Monsters, I've seen GX, I've seen 5D,
Awaits you.
Zexel.
Summon a monster.
I have not seen 5DS, and I've not seen Arc 5.
Time to battle.
I think I have seen 5DS, maybe.
My monster attacks.
No, I haven't seen 5DS. I started watching it and lost interest, I think.
I draw a card.
Because I was interested in something else.
I set this card face down.
Because from what I remember, they started coming out with like new episodes of Dragon Ball. They started coming out with you know, new stuff from Samurai Jack, and that's what caught my attention was all of that.
My continuous trap activates.
So I just never went back to it.
Here's my
You know,
face
it's
down.
nothing like
My continuous
I
trap
do
activates.
really like Yu-Gi-Oh! I do. It's just I have so much to catch up on.
I special summon a monster. My continuous trap activates. That ends my turn.
I will say I don't like these kinds of people, so whatever I adapt a character like Vector I'm doing, I try to keep things lighter than it is in the actual show because I don't want to ruin people's lives.
Draw a card.
Fair enough.
My turn is done.
Prepare
I'm getting a bunch of
my turn.
nonsense right now, so
Draw.
I mean, my preferred character is Leo, who is a literal 10-year-old boy. I prefer emulating those kinds of characters. So if I'm really emulating a villain and I start seeing stuff, please take it like as acting instead of actually being real. I don't mean to hurt anyone's actual feelings. Fair. Yeah, fair. That's reasonable. Now that I understand that, you know, you're good.
Feel my
yeah, feel free.
My turn. I draw
See,
a card.
as long as I understand what you're doing, you know you're good.
I activate my spell. Ancient rules. I'm counting on you. I special summon a monster. Let's battle.
Finally, something I can use.
Playtime is over. I attack with a monster. My turn is done.
Let's go from there.
Prepare yourself. My turn. Draw.
Yeah, I actually like the Zexel series. It was pretty good. It wasn't my favorite, but I liked
My
it.
monster's effect activates.
GX was amazing. The OG Duel Monster series, amazing.
Special summon a monster.
The movies they made from the OG, amazing.
Set my code.
Um,
Battle. I shall take you down. I attack.
5DS was kind of boring to me. You know, I never could get into it. With all due respect, you know, to all the people that like it.
My turn. I still believe in my cards. I draw.
Okay.
Activate a spell.
That's about all I got.
Faith in me. Won't stop now. I end my
Enjoy.
turn.
Abandon all hope of defeating me. My turn. I draw. Set my code. I end my turn.
I refuse to lose. My turn.
Honestly, I really do need to catch up with Arc V though, because Arc V it looked interesting. At least we got something on the field. Doggone it.
All right. I summon a monster in attack position.
I would really like to be able to get something onto the field, please. But that is not it.
That's the end of my turn.
I thought it was gonna let me.
Punishment are you willing to take? My turn.
Yeah, it ain't working. It ain't working.
I end my turn.
I will not lose. My turn. Still believe in my cards. I draw.
You know what else I believe in? Not getting absolutely annihilated by drawing the wrong stupid cards.
I've never lost faith in my and I won't stop now. I end my
That
turn.
would be great.
Abandon all hope of defeating me. My turn. I draw. I end my turn.
I refuse to lose. My turn. Still believe in my cards. I draw.
At least it's something I can use. At least it's something I can use. I can't even. You know, I can't even complain about that.
I've never lost faith in my deck, and I won't stop.
Got something out there.
I end my turn.
How much more punishment are you willing to take? My turn. I draw. I end my turn.
I will not lose. My turn.
Thank you for being generous.
Still believe in my cards.
I do appreciate that. I do hope it's worth your wait.
That's the end of my turn.
How much more punishment are you willing to take? My turn. I draw. I end my turn.
I refuse to lose. My turn. Still believe in my cards. I draw.
All the cards that it draws. Why that one? Why that one? It always draws it. I don't understand. I don't get it.
You took the bait. Here's my face down card.
Okay.
Counter trap activates.
No way!
At least I got it off the field. That's what matters.
Time to battle. Let's do this! I attack your life points directly!
That's a mistake. Here's my face down card. I activate a new horror awaits you. I special summon a monster.
Of course not. Of course not.
I've never lost faith in my deck, and I won't start now. I end my turn.
Abandon all. I draw. I set my card. My trap activates. I set my card face down. I end my turn.
I will not lose. My turn. I still believe in my cards. I draw. I set the card.
This is absolute garbage. Come on, game.
Look upon your doom.
Let me do
Here's
something.
my face down card. My continuous trap activates. And now, I special summon a monster.
Oh, by the way, I meant to ask, did they nerf
Continuous trap activates.
the spell
I
card
set
for
my
that
card
bergamot?
face down.
That's the end of my turn.
How much more punishment are you willing to take? Might I draw?
There's a spell card that goes with that bergamot that I was using, and I think they nerfed it
I draw.
because you can't get the life points out of it anymore. Either that or it's glitched. I think it's glitched.
I set this card face down.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's glitched.
I set this monster face down. That's the end of my turn.
Abandon all hope of defeating me.
I
Turn.
would have to remember the name of it. Hold up.
Let's battle. I'll cut you down. My monster attacks.
Not the wrong blind. Oh, my bad.
I expected you to do that.
I was looking up the name for it.
Face down card. My trap activates.
I
No
activate
way.
a face down card.
Come on.
Counter trap activates.
Go ahead. Get rid of it. I don't care. You actually did me a favor.
My continuous trap activates.
I was trying to get rid of that card anyway.
I set my card. I end my
I will
turn.
not lose. I still believe in my cards. I draw.
Algorithm, I don't know what you think you're trying to do with this game, but this ain't it.
Warrior's effect activates.
This ain't it.
I remove a spell counter to activate Breaker's effect. Mana break.
Of course you have a flip.
I activate a face down card.
Oh, come
My
on.
continuous come forth.
Dude, I'm so cooked. I am beyond cooked.
I've never lost faith in my deck, and I won't start now. I end my turn.
How much more punishment are you willing to take?
Oh, that's his weakness, getting banished.
I draw.
Fair enough. I didn't even know what that card was, to be fair with you. I was just picking one randomly.
Lose. I still believe in my cards. I draw. From my hand, activate a spell.
I mean,
Let's battle. Breaker. Attack.
all I can do.
That's a mistake. Here's my face down.
I told you, I'm not that entertaining to watch as a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Special summon a monster.
You know, it's my personality that makes people want to watch. And right now, I'm as boring as a box of nails.
My trap
So,
activates.
that's up to you guys, but, man, if you're liking it, hey, that's what's up.
Behold.
Hey, it's Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Continuous trap activates. I set my card face down.
That's the end of my turn.
Abandon all hope. I draw.
Anytime I try to run this deck competitively against anybody, like, of actual value, like, I get absolutely demolished.
My
So,
turn.
To lose.
and this is the best deck I have.
My cards. I draw.
So, yeah.
How much more punishment are you
If you're coming in expecting something, like,
my turn?
competitive, like silver medal or gold medal, just don't. I'm casual. That's for anybody coming in that's watching it that's new.
Will not lose.
But
My
the people that have been here, y'all already know. This is how we roll.
still believe in my cards. I draw.
Oh my god. This algorithm just hates me tonight.
That's the end of my turn.
Look at this crap.
All hope of defeating me. My turn.
Like, what is that?
I end my turn.
I will not lose. My turn. Still believe in my cards. I draw.
What is this, dude? Okay, finally. Finally. If I don't get that out of my hand. There we go. There we go. Now.
Let's do this. My monster attacks.
Fair enough. Good D. Good D with that card.
I activate a face down card. My trap activates.
I've never lost faith in my deck, and I won't start now. I end my turn.
How much more punishment are you willing to take? My turn. I draw. I set my card. I end my turn.
I refuse to lose. My turn. Still believe in my cards. I draw.
About time.
This card face down.
Alright. So, oh, okay. Okay.
Time to battle.
I mean, it didn't work last time, so maybe.
Let's do this. My monster attacks.
I don't know.
Look upon your doom. Come forth. I special summon a monster.
That's the end.
Abandon all hope of defeating me. My turn. I draw.
So,
I activate a quick face spell. I set my card face down.
I refuse to lose. My turn. Still believe in my cards. I draw.
Look upon your doom. Come out. I special summon a monster.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
my turn.
My monster's effect activates.
Behold, I activate a face down card. My trap activates. Come forth. I special summon a monster.
I've never lost.
I got nothing for you.
All hope
And I
of
won't
defeat.
stop. I end my turn.
I draw. Set my card. Set my card. Time to battle. You finished. My monster attacks you directly.
Now,
Can't have that.
I reveal my face down card. My trap activates.
I end my turn.
I refuse to lose. I still believe in
You
my
didn't think it was
cards.
going to be that
I
easy,
draw.
did you? Even though I'm not drawing anything, I've still got a couple of tricks in my bag.
I activate a face down card. My continuous trap.
I survive a lot longer than I probably should in a competitive duel.
I special summon a monster.
Oh my god. Please tell me you're not. Okay. Whew, thank God.
Summon a monster in attack position.
Thank God. Alright.
My monster's effect activates. Joey and I.
Alright. Cool.
From my hand, I activate an equip spell.
That makes things a little bit more interesting. Now, doesn't it? Now, let's try this again.
I activate an equip spell.
There we go. There we go. That's at least halfway something.
I've never lost faith in my deck, and I won't start now. I end my turn.
How much more punishment are you willing to take? My turn. I draw. I set my card.
Except that is not useful at the moment.
Time to battle. Red Eye. I activate unequipped spell.
Look upon your doom. I activate a face down card. My continuous trap activates. Come out. I special summon a monster.
Well played.
I've never lost faith in my
Abandon all hope
I
of
will
defeating
stop
me.
I end my turn.
I draw. I activate a face down.
Well played, Jen.
My continuous trap
I
activates.
like that one.
Come forth. I special summon a monster.
Hmm?
Let's battle. You're finished. My monster attacks immediately.
Now's my chance. I activate unequipped spell. Now's my chance. I reveal my face.
Can't
down
let you get
card.
away with that.
My trap activates.
You're finished. I attack with my monster.
Exactly what I was waiting for. I activate.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I was cooked from round one, to be honest. This deck can't even remotely touch anything that you have, Jen, at this point. I'm so far behind. I mean, with all due respect, I'm not even sure I can give anybody a fair duel at this point. It just, with the way the algorithm is doing me right now, it's looking like a clown show. And I would love to give you guys some content, but I just, this ain't it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could have decked me out if you didn't flip Edish after you floodgated it. Maybe. Because my traps only get effects if I control the Edish. Okay. I didn't know that. See, I've never even seen that card before today. So I had no idea what it even was. So, to be fair, that's kind of where I'm at. There's a lot of these cards I've never even seen. Because I haven't played this game, and I haven't that much. And I haven't watched Arc 5, and I haven't watched, what the heck was it even? Okay, so I'm trying to think which one of those. Okay, Aroma Garden. Aroma Garden. That's the one I was thinking of. It's a field spell. And I was wondering if that got nerfed because, or maybe it's glitched because the last like 5 or 6 times I've tried to use that card, it hasn't gotten me any of the life points that it says it's supposed to give me. So did that get nerfed? Like, you play this game like a lot more than me, Jen. So that's why I'm asking. Because I don't know. Eater came out in the recent box. That's why. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It was one of the freebies, right? If it was one of the freebies, I grabbed it. Unknowingly, probably. No, you gotta have an Aromage monster face up on the field again. That's what I did. I had Bergamot on the field. Every single time I tried to use it. And it would not give me any. it would not activate the effect, like, at all. So that's why I think it's glitched. Either that or they nerfed it. And I'm hoping it's just glitched. Because I really like that card. It's a good card. But it takes a very powerful tool out of my tool belt. You know what I mean? In this box that I have. So, well, the recent box did have free packs. I don't know what free ultra rare it gave you. I don't remember either. To be honest, I saw it and I don't remember. Because I was just flipping through it just to have something to do, you know, while I was waiting on Jeremy to get ready to duel me at the time. So, I saw that there were free stuff, so I just went through it. At some point, I do want to have a singular stream where I just, like, go through all my gems, go through all my box chips, go through all my my things that I have collected, you know, so that I can and just have like a card opening stream. You know what I mean? That would be cool. That'd be pretty cool. You know, in a card selection stream. So you guys can kind of see what I'm getting. Because I've got some ultra rare packs that I can open and whatnot, you know, in there. So I don't know. I'm good for one more duel, I think. It's late and I'm tired. So you can kind of hear it in my voice. Sorry, guys. I can only handle these streams for so long.
Today's the day that the Pharaoh is
Dueling's wears me out.
Duel!
Here I go. My turn.
Been a while since you bothered with a rummage. Fair. Yeah, you would probably not be able to grab some generic stuff or a MST or something. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe another archetype will speak to you. Maybe. But yeah, you'd be down to watch that, I assume. I can only stream when I can stream, though, you know, so I just want to make sure that that's known. I don't have a set schedule right now, except for YouTube, because of the preview streams and the game time reaction streams, of course, respectively. But as far as outside of that, I don't have a schedule, you know, for streaming. It's just kind of whenever I feel like I can get a stream in and I'm feeling up to it, you know. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. I'd love that. If you don't mind, like, adapting to what I want, you know, what I'm trying to build, that would be great, you know, as far as suggestions are concerned, you know, because I gotta fit it to my playstyle and how I do things, you know. But like I said, you're welcome to suggest things that would take me to the next level, you know, with this game, but when it comes to stuff I pull out of packs. But, you know, do keep in mind I'd like to keep it to my style and how I do things. So, I may get to a point where it's just my style isn't working and I'm just stubborn. So just let me do my thing, you know? That's kind of how Jeremy taught me, is just let me do my own thing. You know, he showed me kind of a few ropes, you know, what could work, you know, possibilities wise, and I just ran with it, you know? So, you just name an example and I'll shoot off cards off the top of my head. You can look at yourself. Oh, okay, fair. I do dragon decks. I do a Romage. I do I'm thinking of exploring with fire decks and warrior decks right now. I really don't mess with synchro too much. I like 4-star monsters for XYZ with effects like that. Yeah, fair. I'm just giving you an idea. That's kind of what I like to do. And effect monsters, 4-star effect monsters, for the most part, are what I like to play with. I don't have a track record to remember stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll remind you again when we do the stream. Fair enough. Oh my god. I don't really mess with Link monsters that much. I know how to do it, but I just don't mess with it. A Hungry Burger. Now that's a card I haven't seen in a long time. That's what I haven't seen in a while. Oh goodness. That's an interesting one. There we go.
I play my face down card.
Yeah, my internet connection went to crap for about 5 seconds there. Sorry about that. Yeah. Did my burger break Kimoni? I didn't even know what I was doing. Fair, fair, fair. But yeah, I'll try to schedule something in the next few weeks as far as a card opening stream. We'll see what happens. No promises on when that's gonna happen, or what time. So you just have to kind of keep your eyes open for notifications. Just keep that the alert on for me, and you'll know when I go live. I figured today I would just play decks on YouTube. Yeah, fair. Fair. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Everybody on Twitch, say hi to YouTube. YouTube, say hi to Twitch. We are multi-streaming. We're going to be doing that a little bit more often. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. and I'm tired. Alright, so. Well, I assume it's nighttime, so I have to get. Yeah. So have a good night. Yeah, thank you. You too, buddy. Thank you, Jen. So, from YouTube, we got David Screws. From Twitch, we've got Jen. We've got King John. And everybody else that came on and watched. Appreciate you guys. I encourage lurking, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I do it all the time. So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. The first game you saw me play was Blueprints. You can get that on Steam. The second game you saw me play was Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. And that is free to play on Steam and mobile. So we appreciate you. So, if you're on YouTube, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all, leave a comment down below if you feel like doing so. Don't forget to check out the Facebook group page. Keep pounding in all caps for in-game posts, polls, opinions, and reaction to NFL news such as scheduled for the channel and for the Irish Sports app. Keep pounding Fantasy Football League. And if you are on Twitch, thank you so much for joining us. We will be doing more live streams soon. If you like the intro you see on the screen, go check out Lindara Ty on Instagram. Using her last name first, Ty, T-A-I. Lindara, for videos, panels, etc. She's looking for new clients. She's awesome to work with. Good pricing, and just awesome in general. Lindara Ty on Instagram. Alright guys, stay happy, healthy, and well, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.
my old phone carrier was reaching their hand into my wallet and just helping themselves. I like